Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. My name is Sky Command, aka Sky C, aka Sky, aka Sk. Welcome in, everyone. We've got an early stream today because I've got to prepare for Thanksgiving a little bit later today. So we're on now. We're doing some more testing. We're taking the super heavy, as you can see, the A380 nonstop service from Los Angeles to Honolulu. This stream will be quite chill. I'll be in and out on the stream while we're in cruise. I'll put on some good Hawaii content, mostly some food, maybe some culture videos. I'll be stepping in and out to eat for lunch and all that stuff. So true, proper long haul flight. I'm gonna try not to shout, try to keep it chill because there are people working in my house and it's the middle of the day. So do want to be respectful of them, but I was still trying to figure out if this works. The autopilot in the Phoenix and the A330 are broken, so I wanted to see if it's broken in here. And why not try it with a long haul? There's every chance I may just abandon this stream anyways. But bravo, welcome in. Hello, 006, I see you. The aircraft is... I do regret to inform you the aircraft is fully configured and ready for pushback. That is the only part you missed. I wanted to just jump in here really quick. Briefly on the route, we're out of Los Angeles into Honolulu. We're taking runway 24 right. We're taking the summer 2 departure with a Dinty transition. And then we're direct to Duets, and then we're going to take Highway 576 into the Inuit, or Inouye 1 arrival into Honolulu. ILS 4 left with a transition of Dennis. Our cruising altitude today is, I'm assuming, very high. 360. That's no bueno. I like to go higher, especially in this one, but it might just be because we're heavy. This is an ETOPS flight, so I think we need to carry a bunch of extra fuel. So we've got 79.4 tons on board. The APU is started and we are ready for pushback. And I think I'm just, instead of bothering with the ATC of the sim, I think I am just going to use the native system here to see if it's working. Turn it on. The tug is attached. And we're going to go back and to the left. So let's remove the parking brake. And start going backwards. We'll go ahead and start engines 3 and 4 today. Let's make sure the APU bleed is on. APU bleed is on. Here comes 3 and 4. We'll monitor the engine here. We're gonna get any good sounds? Do I have it turned down? Nope, it's all the way up. They take a bit. It looks very nice when it works, indeed. Let's see. Is that faster? There you go. It's a little bit more natural. Sorry, I just need to make sure that we're actually starting. Oh, I did it backwards. Engine start switch to ignition and start, and then we'll start 2 and 4. And it says I can use rudder input. That'd be cool if I can use rudder input. Let's see. Yep. I can use rudder input. What's up, 12? Welcome in on this early flight. I forgot to start the passenger thing. Don't worry. Can do that off cam. Yes. This is the 380. Play boarding music. And we're gonna play Delta today. Okay, we've got one started. Let's go ahead and start 2 and 3.
We're on your time now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
And we'll
aboard.
pause.
This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are
Disconnect the tug.
in front of you.
Let's see, is there an actual tug? Oh, look at that. There's an actual tug. Neat.
Carry-on items.
That's so cool. There's a lot of stuff that's already built in.
And sit down so that way other passengers can get by you.
Okay, we've got
You're
good starts.
seated in an emergency exit
There,
row.
we
Please
are a
review
flaps
exit
1.
seating responsibilities and the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
All right. I have that same issue again. Oh. Make sure my controls work.
Good evening,
I might need to
gentlemen, and
calibrate
welcome aboard
my
Flight 6942, which
throttle
service to
detents
Hawaii.
to-
Our flight time will be roughly 5 hours and 25 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices
I might
are now
shut down the
and
engines.
stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that
Actually,
all
hopefully the
tables
parking brake
and
will work.
seatbacks are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Just gonna go fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important
Whew,
safety
that worked.
demonstration.
We're
Thank you
good.
for flying with us.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta. The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and a shared responsibility of everyone on board. So before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you.
Okay,
Larger
I think we're
electronic
good.
devices must be placed
I've got it
in a
resynced.
bag.
What's up, Jet Setter?
Handheld
Welcome in.
Portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead
Well,
areas
Delta, she's a
clear.
little loud, yeah?
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help. As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your
Hopefully the
lap.
autopilot
To
works today.
release, lift the top of the buckle.
We're really hoping.
If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the
We're
metal
really
tip
hoping.
to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Stay seated with your
I
seatbelt
need to
fastened when
change
the seatbelt sign is
my-
on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the
uh-oh.
event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate
Fuel
your
load.
understanding if our service is interrupted.
Performance.
Better regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout
We
the
might have the
cabin.
wrong settings in the
Smoking,
FMC, but
vaping,
it's all
the use
good.
of e-cigarettes or any smokeless products,
We're gonna set the
including
flaps
chewing
to,
tobacco,
or the trim
is
to
not allowed on
41.
any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling,
We're
or
gonna see.
destroying restroom smoke detectors.
We're gonna see if
There are
hand
8
flying
exits
works.
on this plane. 8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft. In the event of an
Okay,
evacuation,
that is
leave
set. We've
all
got
bags
constraints
behind.
times 2.
Carrying baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with a
Let's
green
arm the
exit
ground
symbol.
spoilers.
Locate the nearest
love that.
exits and remember, they might be behind you.
Flaps 1 is
If we
set.
lose power, lights will illuminate
Engine start
the aisle to guide
switches.
you
We're
to
good
an
there.
exit.
APU bleed is coming
It's
off.
unlikely,
That's off.
but if cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up
we'll
and
turn
pull
off
the mask or streamer down to
brakes
start the flow
RTO.
of oxygen.
Do a little
Remove any
takeoff
face
config. I
covering
can
and place
just
the
get her
mask
going while
over
we're
your
here.
nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary.
Takeoff
Breathe
is all
normally
green,
and
no
note
blue.
that oxygen is flowing. So don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be
Fly
sure
by
to
wire
adjust
might be our
your own
best bet.
mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are in a compartment beneath.
There she is, boys.
Over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist.
Here we go,
As you leave the
non-stop
plane,
service
inflate
to
the vest by
Hawaii.
pulling down on the red tab at the bottom, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water
What's up, Trip Wide? Welcome in.
is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between
And
the
my
legs.
throttle
See your
detent seemed to
safety
be
card
working
for
now.
more information. Additional life vests for in-lap
We'll see how
children
long
are
that
in marked
lasts.
compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table and footrest. Be sure you fasten your seatbelt.
I've got
low
about
and tight
40
across
frames
your
right now.
lap. Carry-on items are secured and armrests are at the resting position. If you have a suite door, ensure it's open. See placard instructions inside the suite door for opening instructions in case of emergency. Finally, take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat
Okay, we're
pocket.
2-4 right
As
today,
we
which
finish
means
our
we're taking
safety
this
check,
runway.
Please let us know if you have any questions.
As we get ready for takeoff, please settle in. And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta.
It looks good, right? It does look
Ready
good.
to go. Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Also, without GSX, I was able to load the Airbus instantly. My only problem is that I had to sacrifice GSX. That's my only real problem. My only real problem is that I had to bet. Oh, look at that wing flex, though. She's cute, right? She's cute. I don't know why, but the sounds are so quiet. There's Los Angeles looking good. Getting about 60 frames right now. As we go 30 knots down the runway. All right, we're gonna find out today. Tell you what. She dick. You already know. She dick. Bigger than a snickle. I'm streaming earlier today because I gotta do Thanksgiving. I gotta do Thanksgiving prep at the time I normally do streaming. All right. Let's light this candle. Oh. My one miss is that you can't ding anybody. You need the dings. You know what I mean? Saw someone crossing, so I'm just taking my sweet time here. All right, I think we're good. Is everybody ready? We're gonna start the Chronos. Spin her up. Let's get out of here. Flex. Sir? You're so rude. You're getting ran over.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gears up. She's beautiful, man. Climb thrust selected. And let's just engage Command A right away. Let's just see what happens. Autopilot works. Flaps up. Open climb. Yeah, she's very light today. Look at the cloud layers, dude. The layers. Look at the layers. The layers of the clouds and the ray tracing, dude. But autopilot works. Let's stay locked in. We'll look out the sides right now. We gotta stay locked in right now. Okay, so auto brakes are out. Flaps are up. We're gonna disarm the speed brakes. Departure checks completed. Gears up, flaps up, speed brakes. We're open climb right now at 5,000 feet per minute. We're gonna VS at 2,000. There's that unrealistic profile. We're climbing at 5,000 feet per minute in the A380. Do you think she's got that, boys? Do you think she's got that? You think she could climb like that? Yeah. It's like, yeah. So I threw her in a little VS for now. I threw her in a little VS as we climb out. 2,500. You know, just to give it a little realism. That's 10,000. We can get the lights out here. There's the speed up. It's so egregious, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This
Think the 757 can? I mean, I believe it.
Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Okay, this is all we're looking at for the last few hours here. It's just ocean. Oh my god, we gotta play Cake by the Ocean, chat.
You can now get up and move around the cabin.
Yeah. Cake by the Ocean. Bro, charging for Wi-Fi is devilish work on board. I'm not gonna lie. That is devilish work, bro. That's insane. In 20 of my 24 years, in my 2024, heading into my 2025, charging for Wi-Fi, criminality. Criminality. I mean, I guess you consider this an eco climb because we got the engine spooled at 76% N1 or thrust percentage. Give me $20 and I'll give you a stale biscuit and a 56K dial-up connection. Oh my god, dude, so true. You know what? Delta does still charge for Wi-Fi on some flights. It's not free on all flights. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I just remembered that Delta, I'm part of the problem. Thank you for that tripwire. Long time no see, BT dubs. Wait, some airlines don't? Seriously? Is that real life? Oh, that's my late great Audrey. I miss her. I miss her so much. Now I have two fucking rascals. Now I have two fucking megalomaniac cats. Spirit doesn't? Oh well. I don't know. I don't do budget airlines. Dude. Oh man. We've got too much going for one person. We got too much going for one person, that's all I'll say. We gotta spread the love around, you know what I mean? Space is supposed to be for everybody. I guess we can go direct duets, but it's not that bad. This is like the full departure. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Well, let's stare at the land. This is all we're going to see for the next 4 hours, chat. Service is what? 5 hours, 25 minutes? Wheels up, wheels down? FlowPro doesn't work. FlowPro doesn't work in 2024 yet, and I don't have the bot backup. But I wonder if there's a way I can copy the route. What bots are people using besides FlowPro? Beautiful out here. Yes, give me that view. Like I wish if there's like a default SimBrief bot that could just be dumped in, I can connect. That'd be sick. Well, I guess I can charge my. I don't need to do much. Let me charge my mouse here. Okay, I think I can give us a direct to... Where are we going? Oingo? Oh, I need my mouse. F. Never mind. New cruise altitude is 36,000 feet. Yep. That is correct. That's where we're going. Nice little view of the land. Why is it louder in the cabin than in the cockpit? What? My, that is beautiful though. Flight level 280 up to 360. We are on path. We're due for a fat left turn after Risen. And then we'll start making our way towards Hawaii. gotta bust it once, right? Well, we gotta do the... This is the original theme, or the original song that made the theme. Star Lugo, welcome in. Hello, man. Thank you for joining us today. Non-stop service to Hawaii. We're just about to make this fat left turn. Captain 12, that's crazy. We'll be on our way. Watch a couple Hawaii videos. If you guys have any videos you can suggest. Is a fly-by-wire A380 high fidelity? Very patent. I'd say pretty high fidelity. There's a couple systems that are in-op, especially in the FMs or the McDo, but she flies great. You can hit all sorts of non-precision approaches. She flies true. She feels heavy. Oh, you know what? The only thing that's unrealistic is the actual flight model, I would say. She's got way too much power. You don't feel the weight. You feel the slow moviness, you know, but like, holy shit, toga power is like... Toga power is way too much. Toga power is way too much. I like my women like I like my flight models. Heavy. My stream title when I was flying this in 2024 was Super Heavy Like Your Mom. But so far, out of all the airliners, out of all the airliners that I've flown so far, the Phoenix probably feels the most feature complete. But I have some issues with the autopilot again. But the fly-by-wire A380 is like good to go for me right now with like all of my peripheries, right? Like all of my views are still here. Like it's all good, you know. Like it is hashtag just works. So for that reason, it wins for me, you know. All right, 2,000 more to go. And that'll be cruisicles for us. I might plug this in. All right, that's one more 1,000. Turned it down a little too early, that's my fault. And look at that, we reached our top of cruise at 15 minutes. "15 minutes from takeoff to 36,000 feet, and the super heavy. All right, that's cruise. Sorry for your ears. Now that is a view. About that, let's see that. There we go. That is a view. I like the sun in this game. The sun looks a little crazy, but I mean, the world just isn't ready for it. That's the truth. The world isn't ready for it. A big ass plane like this. Yeah, I wish. I mean, now that I've flown the A380 a handful of times, I'm like, bro, we might have, you know, I kind of like it because I'm like, I want ships to be this. I want spaceships to be this big. You know what I mean? I want like huge spaceships. You know, like Star Wars or fucking Star Trek, just like huge behemoths. And I feel like this is a precursor to that. You know. But the world wasn't ready. You know, it's just she's just too. What is this one? What did they say in that movie? Too poco. Too poco. It's too poco. All right. While we're here. You know what I mean? Just cruising. Absolutely cruising. Speaking of cruising, we're at flight level 360. On our way to Hawaii. This is an early stream so that I can take care of work and Thanksgiving preps later today. Appreciate y'all watching. I'm trying to see if I have a Hawaii playlist. I feel like I've flown to Hawaii before. Shit to Southeast Asia, Japan, Alaska, Antarctica. Oh, I guess I don't have a Hawaii playlist. What I want to do is have a yes, Mark Wiens. I want to do a Mark Wiens challenge. Yes. I want to do a Mark Wiens challenge. Hold on. I want to do a Mark Wiens challenge. Wait. Get me to first class. I don't want to be in... Oh, is this downstairs? There we go. I don't want to be in here with the regular folk. Give me the bouge. There it is. This is gonna be sick. Wait for it. Okay. Wait for it. Hold on.
Quarter pound of the spicy tuna. Another
Let me
bag
cook.
of
Let me cook.
happiness. Oh, this is one of the best. I hope you're having an amazing day. It's Mark Wiens. I'm in Honolulu, Hawaii, and in this video, I'm gonna take you on a Honolulu food tour. We're gonna eat at some of the classic, really local Hawaii Honolulu restaurants and hole in the walls. We're on our way first to eat breakfast.
Double Q.
Okay, we have just
Double
arrived to the first
Q.
location, the first restaurant. This is a place that I've been wanting to come for a while now, and it is on the back side of the airport. There are lots, it's kind of an industrial area. There's lots of car rentals, there are warehouses, there are airport hangars. The restaurant is called Joe's Grill Express. As you step in here, you can smell all of the breakfast meats, specifically Spam and bacon is filling this entire room. They do have a full menu, but they really...
Okay, but really quick, I want to talk about the Mark Wiens. I want to talk about the Mark Wiens challenge, okay? If it's past noon for you guys, I'm on vacation, so I'm just gonna grab a Truly. Okay, so truly acquired. Okay. So about the Mark Wiens challenge, okay. This guy, every time he has something that's like it's an extreme. Either it's very underwhelming and he has to sell it, or he's actually mind blown. He does this thing every single time. He always goes, "Oh wow." If he's got to sell it, or if he's like, "Holy shit, this is actually delicious." Okay? So if you've got your coffee, if you've got your tea, if you've got whatever beverage you've got in your hand, okay, you gotta take a sip every single time he goes, "Oh wow." We're gonna watch 2 videos, see how many times he does it. Now watch this challenge. Watch him not say it once.
Starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back
Well,
for a
thank
list
you.
of complimentary and premium drinks.
Look at my immersion
Are
working
available
out.
for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Oh wow. If someone can find me a supercut of him saying "oh wow," I would give you all the subs. Okay, so every time he goes "oh wow," you got to drink. All right, everybody, you're in. Also, I mean, our immersion is broken a little bit. We can't see outside, but you know, we're sitting in first class for a little bit. This flight's hella long.
They specialize in breakfast, so they serve breakfast throughout the day, and they open really, really early here. I'm gonna order a classic.
Here we go.
You have a breakfast.
This
You
is
have to
Hawaiian
eat
food.
when you come to Hawaii. The special local mocha, please. As you're waiting, you can get a cup of coffee.
Free little cuppa.
Yeah, the coffee is pretty weak, but it is free coffee.
You know, you got to pay the tide.
I got my styrofoam box full of Loco Moco, and what you can
What
do
is
come
Loco
over
Moco?
here now, and you can come to the sauce seasoning station. Let's take a quick look at what's
Let me see.
inside. A little peeker.
What is this? Oh, this looks
that's a
fire. What is Coco Moco or Coco look? This looks fire. Oh my god. Chad, are you gnashing on this? Are you going in on this? 1s, 2s, 3s. I'm crushing this. If someone puts this in front of me, I'm mashing this down. In and around my mouth. In
A lot of
the
people
disrespect
take out,
I would
but
do
they
to
have,
this food.
Including a bar counter seating, and they do have
Tabasco
some
and
tables
eggs
as
is
well.
an
And
ungodly
something that
combo.
I immediately
It's so
love about
it's
this
god
place is
tier.
that it
It's
seems
above
like they
god.
have a lot of loyal,
Absolutely.
a lot of people
Tabasco
that
specifically.
keep coming back for
It's that
more.
vinegariness
We
with
already
the
got a
yolk,
sneak
man.
preview of it,
It's every time.
But let me do another grand opening of the foam box.
Oh man, he's got
Oh,
it.
and that little puff
Oh,
of steam comes
is it
out.
whole?
Let me officially
He did have one.
introduce you to the
Whole.
special Loco Moco at Joe's
That
Grill
egg is a little
Express.
undercooked, but it's
Starting
fine.
from the bottom, it's a whole bed of white rice. And then over on this side, this is the classic Loco Moco. It's brown gravy. There's a hamburger patty underneath there. Over on this side, we've got the macaroni salad, a scoop of macaroni salad.
Baja, welcome
and then
in, brother.
on this
Hello.
side, a couple pieces of fried Spam.
I agree with
which
that.
is
Sriracha on eggs
classic.
is a little
And then
much.
Finally,
Unless
a duo of just
I'm
perfectly
having like an Asian dish, more Asian, more Eastern, more Eastern Pacific than Western Pacific, if you know what I mean.
nestled together a twin of runny eggs. Okay, I'm gonna first start with the hamburger patty and that brown gravy. That's calling my name for the first bite. And get some of that brown gravy. with
Come
some
on,
of
give
the
me a whole wow,
rice,
please. Give me a whole wow.
The hamburger
Give me a
patty.
whole wow.
Oh, yes.
No, go to sleep. Come on.
Loco Moco.
Oh,
It's comfort
okay.
food.
All right, you
That's
know.
a hamburger patty. You can taste the onions.
No, go to sleep,
which
Baja.
are minced up
Can I
in
give you
the-
some
in the-
Sky Samar?
The minced beef. And then you've got just a subtle, it's just absolutely comforting.
Infidel,
brown
welcome
gravy
in,
paired with
man.
That,
Hello, brother.
that white rice. Oh, yes. Oh, that's exactly
Oh, that
how
counts.
an egg
Hold
should
on.
be. Just
Hold
that
on.
white rice.
That counts.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, that counts. We're early. We're calling them early. We're taking the wins.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
exactly how an egg should be. Just let it run, and
I'll
a little
chug
bit
for
of
the first wow.
the white in there. Let it all
What's up,
seep
Infidel?
into
We're doing
rice
the
and
Mark
hamburger
Wiens
below.
challenge. Everyone has a drink every time he says,
The patty
oh,
below.
wow.
You want to use that rice, that you want to use that egg and yolk fully to just coat everything.
Baha, thank you
Oh,
for checking
yes.
in.
It just never runny yolks.
This
or
does
something
look
that just
so
never get
fire,
old.
though. This looks so fire. Come on.
That takes the whole styrofoam box to the next level. All of that runny yolk over everything. Spam is very popular in Hawaii. It's something
I do
that
love
I
spam,
grew
but
up
this,
eating
I'm
and
smashing
loving,
this. If
but
someone
I
gives me a
haven't
plate of
eaten
this,
it that much recently. But the spam is
I'm
sliced
smashing
thinly,
this.
and then it is just fried, so you get that little bit
I'd
of
eat this
golden
sober.
edge on the outside.
I'd eat this sober. That's how good
Yeah,
this
spam
is.
is delicious. And what I'm immediately, just having taken a couple bites of this special local moco here at Joe's, what I love about it is that you've got the best of everything. So oftentimes you could get a breakfast plate anywhere in Hawaii that includes spam and eggs and rice. But then the dilemma is, do you want the local moco? This has a little bit of everything. So you have the local moco, you have the hamburger patty, you have the eggs, you have the spam, and the bonus of macaroni salad. So
The macaroni salad always hits, too.
It helps you with your breakfast decisions.
I need it cold, though.
That salad looks pretty good.
Listen, controversial take. Controversial take. Room temp macaroni salad does hit, but when it's slightly chilled, on the hot rice and the hot loco moco with the hot spam, in and around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has a little bit of a sour vinegary flavor to it. Yeah, it's really,
That's
really
correct.
sticky, really mayonnaise-y. It almost tastes like a coleslaw, and I may as well pop that yolk. Oh, and just let it run. Okay, some of the hamburger, and get some of the brown gravy. I gotta get a piece
Dude,
of
this
the
is sick.
spam.
I know this is a little immersion breaking,
Maybe
but
I'll top the entire bite with a piece of the spam.
that's sick to be able to pop in and out really quick. Yeah, it's working properly. It's working better than most of my planes. It's probably the best working airliner so far in my experience. Followed closely by the Phoenix, but my autopilot is broken on the Phoenix. I would say the
really
Phoenix
like
is
their
more
hamburger
complete
patty here.
if I could figure out why my autopilot will not engage. Like, all of my peripheries work in the
That's
fly-by-wire.
the type of breakfast
With SPAD
that
next,
can
I've
kinda
got
do
my
you in for the
autopilot,
day.
or
After
my
eating that, you wanna
mini
just, like,
mini FCU.
rest
That
and
that
relax
works.
and just take a nap until dinner. But anyway, we have lots more food to eat. Definitely a
Ooh,
big
didn't the
thumbs
Steam
up
sale
for
drop?
Joe's Grill Express. The next place that we're going is one of my all-time favorite places to eat in Honolulu, period.
Good to see the. Did the Steam sale drop, Chad?
There's almost nothing that makes me happier in Honolulu than
Apparently the
coming
autumn
to
sales today.
Alicia's Market.
Got a bunch of games I
This
wanna
is a
pick up.
place I've been coming to for years. I originally came here once with my cousin. We loved it so much, and every time I come back to Hawaii, every time I'm visiting relatives, family in Honolulu, this is a place.
Shut up, Josh,
it's
you
absolutely
cutie pie.
mandatory. There's no way I can
You
miss
cute
eating
bee,
at
shut
Alicia's.
up.
And I actually didn't know if I was gonna come here on this
Shut up.
video and this food tour, but I looked at the map. It's only 6 minutes away from where we ate, which is where we just had breakfast. So I thought, yeah, we just have to stop here and eat. This is such a classic place. It's such an amazing place. And I just met with the owner. He said he watches our videos and he's gonna bring out a couple samples. They have all the roast meat over here. And then in the giant fridge, they just have like an insane amount of different pokés, different marinated
But my flight
seafood.
director
And they
was
also have a
on.
full
What? I'm
convenience
confused.
store. You can buy, they even have fresh vegetables and all sorts of stuff in here. You can buy your beverages, you can buy instant noodles, but really the majority of people come here for the pre-cooked food, and that's what you should come here for too.
Oh, you travel around?
Yeah, travel around and eat.
I will try it, but
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm doing some sampling here. This is the spicy ahi poke. Oh, it's awesome. It's so good. Oh, thank you, man.
still no
Which
whole
one is
wow.
this?
I need the whole
Wasabi,
wow.
Okay, another poke sample with wasabi. And it's also covered in the masago, which are the tiny fish roe. But the fish is so pure. Show you poke?
Yeah.
Show you poke? Yeah, they're all stunning. Thanks, man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you, Chris.
Awesome.
All right, man. Have a great day, man.
I look forward to seeing more of your videos, man.
Thank you.
I remember you.
Yes, I've been here before.
My son always watching your.
I just met Chris.
Yeah,
back
I just
also.
watched. He was watching your video.
Thank
YouTube.
you very much.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
I got a lot more food than I had anticipated, and I'm very okay with that.
I could use a Hawaiian vacation right now, not gonna lie to you. You're thinking about the Phoenix, but do you think they would discount it soon? Be on the lookout for
They
Black
have
Friday
no
and into
seating
your
at
sales.
Alicia, so it's all takeaway. But the dilemma is that you don't want to wait very
Eating
long
disorder,
before you
next
start
question.
eating whatever you bought at Alicia's because it's so tempting. So I just drove to Ala Moana. Here now, it's just a 10-minute drive from Alicia's, and I think this rock right here is the perfect place
Okay,
to
steam
start
to be
eating.
is
Okay,
correct.
so here's what happened. I ordered just the Hawaiian plate, but then Chris, he hooked me up with all of these extra meats. Oh man, so this turned into a
Oh,
little
man.
bit of a
Oh, yeah.
an Alicia's Market
That
with
counts.
all of these extra meats.
Drinks.
Oh man, so this turned into a little bit of an Alicia's Market meat feast, which it always turns into.
Wow, that's
I got to begin with
crazy.
some of this meat. Oh, it's roasted beautifully. Oh,
Oh, come on.
oh that's unbelievable.
Come on, it's so close.
Smoky. Chinese, Hawaiian,
on.
American,
He's just
smoky
teasing it.
barbecue
He's teasing it.
tenderness. You know that's gonna be insane flavor with all that fat mixed in. And for this bite, I will dip it into the horseradish dressing sauce.
Come on, give me the whole wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh wow,
Yes!
that is so fatty.
Yes, we got one!
Oh wow.
We got one! We got one. Everyone drink. We got one.
Oh wow.
We need a whole wow
That
counter.
is so fatty.
Oh, wow.
But that fat is where the flavor comes from. It melts in your mouth. If you are a meat lover,
We need a whole
you
wow
can just
counter.
keep on snacking on this meat like candy.
Bro.
I went with just a little bit of poke, which is the limu poke, with
Another
this
chunky
kind of
boy,
seaweed
yeah.
on it, which is one of
Sister
the classic
Various, welcome
types
in,
of poke.
everybody.
Just because I had to try it, it's so good.
Long haul, nonstop service to Hawaii.
It's just outrageous. What I love about that so much is the textural difference. You literally don't need teeth to eat the tuna. Your teeth slice through it like a knife slicing through a block of butter. And I'm talking about
No, I know you are, but what am I
a
sliced?
chunk of butter that's not refrigerated.
Bunch
Some
of
of
you
the
daytime
chassis,
warriors. Do I need to stream in the daytime?
that's like sticky, gooey,
Where are you guys in my nighttime streams?
caramelized, smoky, really fatty pork. Yeah, it's very tasty.
Oh, I see. It's 'cause
I'm getting
all
a
your
little bit
main
attacked
bitches are
by
on at
flies
night.
here. They all want a
I'm your
taste of
side
the meat.
bitch. I
Another
see.
thing that I ordered that I wanted to taste here
I'm
is
the
turkey
I'm the
tail.
sleaze that you watch in the daytime with the light on, but as soon as the night's, you know, party in the day and go home at night, I see. I see.
Kind of like some strange bones in there. But the flavor is awesome. I think I tasted all of the essential meats. It's time to now move on to the Hawaiian
Dude, the
platter.
flies
first
are
I'll go ahead
crazy.
and unwrap the lau lau. This is one of my personal favorite
Hey,
Hawaiian
this
dishes.
is wet
I love
weed.
the lau lau. These are taro leaves, and I'm not sure if there's fish in here or if it's pork. Oh, but the combination. Oh, that's. Oh, and that
This
would be
does look
fat. Oh, the combination of this dish is what I love so much. Oh,
Oh, so you're in the
Lau.
evening, huh? Oh, I see.
it's one of my favorite Hawaiian dishes.
I appreciate you
It's
guys
so
watching me
good.
tonight. Sleaze, welcome in,
It's
baby.
nutty. The leaves are very
Stavaris,
nutty. I think it's
my
pork on
guy.
the inside. It's just like fall
Brad,
apart,
nice to see you.
tender,
Josh as well.
smoky.
All you hoes.
You can tell that it's
Infidel,
been cooked
love
for
you.
a very
Baja.
long time. It literally
All
disintegrates.
you guys, man. Welcome
and
in.
kind of melts
Seriously.
into the leaves. Got the kalua pig. Look at that beautiful
Oh, rats
golden
here
color.
too? Oh, I see. That's why.
Nice and smoky. This is minced
Zaddy
salmon,
booze.
smoked salmon along with tomatoes, and there's some onions in here as well.
Listen, I gotta say something. Boozy, my girlfriend found your stream last night. Okay, Booze. She found your stream last night. She just looked at me inside. And the worst part is, I couldn't even blame her. She immediately just started packing up. She just started packing her shit. And again, I could not even blame her. Couldn't even blame her. I just thought, you know, no, I respect it. Boozy is, yeah, I try to keep you away from his channel as long as possible. He likes his pasta homemade on Thursdays, you know, have fun out there, kiddo. You know, and that I just had to watch her walk out the door. So if you could just treat her with some respect, maybe only spit on her during what, you know.
What are you doing, step bro?
Appreciate the follows. You like your pasta homemade? Jesus Christ. You see, boys?
It has a
Learn
balance.
to alpha like Boozy. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream?
Tomatoes, and then you've got the more pungent flavor of the onions,
Aviator,
all blending together,
Vegetal Nordo,
all meshed
native,
together.
drizzy,
Rice would accompany
or native
everything
Aussie,
very well, but since I already had a bunch of rice for breakfast, I decided to go poi.
Oh,
and
wow.
I don't know where my
What
spoon
the
went, so I'll just
fuck
eat it with
is-
my chopsticks. And poi is the Hawaiian staple of pounded taro. I don't know where my
What in
all
the
blending
purple?
together, all meshed together.
Time
Rice would
the
accompany
fuck
everything
out.
very well, but since I already had a bunch of rice for breakfast, I decided to go poi. And I don't know where my spoon went, so I'll just eat it with my chopsticks. And poi is the Hawaiian staple of pounded taro. It's very thick, it's a little bit sticky, it's very hearty, it's very, very nourishing.
Well, Factual came with the raid. See, another woman watching Factual. You in on the Factual raid?
I'm a
or
huge
on
fan
the
of poi.
on
It's
the
really
Boozy
filling.
raid?
It's really thick. It has a sticky texture. It has a sour taste. It's a little bit starchy as well because
Okay,
of
I
that
guess I
taro.
was poi in high school.
You can taste the maybe cumin in there a little bit. You can taste the spice in there. It's tangy, it's a little
You know?
bit sweet and salty all at the same time. Alicia's does everything extraordinarily well, but their roast meats, you don't want to miss their roast meats. They're out of control of
Oh, I thought you were
good.
watching Boozy like the rest of the women in our community should be. Just the way he says Sky Daddy. It's like needlessly breathless.
Just arrived.
You know?
This is another one of the legendary, one of the iconic places to eat poke when you're in Honolulu. You can park if they have parking right in the front.
That's
but I thought we had a
another
little
reason
more
why I
space, and
wish
you can
I
actually
love seafood. Poke
legally
looks so
park
fun.
at the church.
Poke
On
looks so
certain
fun.
days
I don't
to
personally
go to
eat or enjoy
Tamashiro
poke.
Market, home of the
It's not
finest
something I could-
seafoods. This is the spot. It's
I
right
don't
on
enjoy
the corner of
seafood
King
personally.
Street and
I
Palama
want to.
Street.
It looks
And
so
I have
fun and
great
engaging to eat.
memories of Tamashiro Market. My uncle, formerly when
The
we would
rest of the
ever
two
have
women.
family get-togethers,
Facts.
and still, he comes here to buy poke for takeaway and brings it back. So I've been eating their poke since I was a
Wait.
kid. Sorts of vegetables. You
Where
can
are
get
my
your
Hawaiian and
cabbage.
Samoans?
You can get
Are you
all
guys- you guys
sorts
are
of
talking like you guys are
bananas,
local.
There's chilies,
Haven't had
there's
poi?
starfruit, there's coconuts. But
What is
keep
canned
walking
coal?
to the back and you'll get to the seafood section.
Hey Josh, do you like
This is
CDs or
another
cassettes?
classic
Out of curiosity.
Hawaii. This is an icon in Honolulu. And they have all the different pokés lined up. You can choose whatever you want. They also have a very limited
Man, it's
menu
been so
of plate
long, brother man. I know you were. Rumor has it you were exhausting yourself selling out on the Baus house. You know, I heard it was exhausting work.
What are you
lunches. And then over on this side
The
of the market,
handmade,
where they sell all the fresh fish, so you can
localized
buy fresh
Baus
fish to take home.
sauce.
They have a really good selection of everything
I
here.
love you, man.
Quarter pound of the spicy tuna ahi.
Cooked all year, still recovering. Ain't no sandwich big enough to recover
Quarter
you.
pound of the shoyu poke. Can I get
Fish
a
and
half
seafood
pound
is so
of
good in
opihi?
Hawaii. This looks, see, look at this. This looks delicious. This looks fun to eat.
Mark Leans, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know this. I'll watch now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
All right,
much.
we're also doing a whole wow challenge. For those of you who have joined us, every time Mark Lean
Another
says
bag of
"oh wow,"
happiness. This is the
You
place
have to
right
drink.
here. It's really an amazing place if you want to buy raw
Every time it
fresh
says,
fish to bring
"Oh,
home to
wow."
cook yourself or make your own
you gotta
sashimi,
drink.
make your own
We're at
poke,
one right now.
Or you can
One
buy all the
authentic
pre-made
and like
stuff,
3
and the
false
pre-made
calls.
stuff is top notch.
And to catch you up, we're in the A380, non-stop service to Hawaii, Honolulu specifically, out of LAX. We're drinking a pineapple
Gotta begin
lemonade
with
truly.
spicy tuna poke. Oh, this is one of the best.
Yeah, but I'm on vacation. It's officially vacation for me. I'm off until the end of the week.
It's so good. just a tiny bit spicy. What I really like is they add a little bit of the flying fish
But
roe,
also,
the
I
small
can't party tonight
fish
because I've got to
eggs.
do Thanksgiving
And
prep.
even though it looks like a little bit, it provides a totally
Yes, this
different
is Microsoft
texture.
Flight Sim
So you
2024.
can, you slice.
So to catch you guys up, I'm in the A380. Sorry, I'll just pop outside. I know this is not convenient. Oh, there it is. We're in the A380. We are in the A380. This is the fly-by-wire. The livery is cute, right? And I'm just in the first. I'm in the first class cabin.
The piece of fish with your teeth.
I'm in the first
But
class
then you get
cabin.
these little beads that just
That
kinda
looks
provide
fun.
A little tiny crunch with your.
That looks so
you
fun.
can-
Oh my god.
You slice through. The
How many of you
piece
guys are gnashing
fish
on this
with
right
your
here?
teeth.
1, 2,
But then you
3s
get
on
these
this.
little beads that just.
How many of you guys are mashing on? Doesn't this look so fun? It's so bright. You just showed the boss lady? Oh, I love that, man. You got to get in there, bro.
Just kind of provide a little
Get in there.
tiny crunch to contrast
This looks so
the softness
good.
of that fish. Okay, next up
It
for the show
looks
you poke
delicious.
But this is also limu. There's limu in here. There's onions. There's sweet onions. They put the
No,
sauce
I
in
changed
here.
the install
This
directory
is
in the
another stunning
fly-by-wire
poke.
installer. I pointed it to the
Oh, that's out
community
of
folder
control.
for
You can tell
2024.
How it's fresh because of the texture as well.
And then
the
click
texture is
install.
buttery smooth without being slimy. I love the limu. The limu
In a survival
is
situation?
something that
Oof.
really makes it for poke. The green onions in there, both the white and black sesame seeds, and then the onions. I gotta have another bite. And then also the taco. This is something I wouldn't miss coming here. I love the way this is cooked octopus, then sliced thin, and then marinated. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's excellent. It's really so meaty. And then it is a little bit chewy. I mean, you have to like
Nah.
chewiness. But it's not like chewy where you keep
Nah.
on chewing and it doesn't chew. It's like a muscle. And then you can taste the light flavors on there. You can taste the sesame. you
Who's
taste the
mashing
green
on the
onions.
octopus, Ian? Native, thank you for the lurk. Make sure you guys lurk, man. This is going to be a long one. Seriously, pop in and out. This is like a 5-hour fucking flight, man. We're going to watch a video. I'm going to fuck off for an hour for lunch. Do a barrel roll, bitch, please. Not in my 20 of 24 years.
In Hawaiian, these are called opihi, but it's a type of limpet. It's a sea snail, and they often grow. They often are latch onto rocks that get bashed by the waves, so they're dangerous to harvest, and so
I do love
that's
you,
why
Balps.
the price is usually quite
Are you coming
high.
back to
You can see
streaming,
how
or are
there's
you
algae
doing the
growing on the
firefighter
shell.
thing? Ew. Yo. Factual
It's
me
been a
in high
while
school.
since I've had these.
Chewy and
it literally
tentacly.
almost has the texture of a mushroom, of a cooked mushroom, kind of that slightly slimy, rubbery, but not really texture.
Bro, this is not
But
selling
then
me.
you really taste the sea in these. It tastes like you're eating the ocean, but that's delicious. They're like, they do.
Yeah,
they do
consistency is the
almost
number
taste like
one rule,
mushrooms
man.
for me, or texturally.
The number one advice I preach for any streamer. You stream 1 day a week, 1 day a month, 1 day a year. Just make sure you commit.
You do have to love seafood, but those are delicious. This is the
Same.
fried fish, so you can get a couple of
It
plate
looks
lunch,
fun,
but
but
they really have a
that's-
limited selection.
I
It's
have
mostly
like
for takeaway
any
fish
of like
at
the
Tamashiro.
oysters or clams or like
The fish is
sea-
really neutral
what is it?
tasting. It's a white
Shellfish?
meat fish.
Is that what
It's
you call it?
breaded,
Shellfish
deep
is
fried.
larger. Shellfish. Wait, is it crab a shellfish? Is crab technically a shellfish? No,
The
I don't
spicy
know.
tuna?
Sorry, someone educate me.
It's absolutely where it's at. Oh, that's stunning.
Like all of that, like clams, all of that
It's the
shit is
middle of
all
the
under
afternoon
shellfish.
right now. This is the perfect time to have a treat that's often eaten right after you go to the beach on a hot
I think
afternoon.
like I've done a crab boil before, and that's pretty good. But like a crab boil just boils all the flavor of the sea away. You're just tasting Old Bay in your grandma's foot, and I mean like
Welcome
the seasoning.
to
You know what I
Wyola
mean?
Shave
You say,
Ice.
damn,
and
she
this
put her
place
foot in it.
really holds a special place in my heart because
Thank you for the raid, Boozy. Have a good
been
night.
coming here since I was a kid. My grandmother actually
Appreciate y'all. In and out.
used to
Busy,
live in a
guys,
house
please.
just
This is
down
gonna be
the
a
road
long
from here.
flight.
So
I'll
every
jump back in the
afternoon,
cockpit
when I was back
in a
in
little
Hawaii
bit. I've gotta
visiting
step away for
family, I would
lunch.
walk down the street. I would
So
get
make
shave ice
yourself
here at
cozy.
Wyola Shave Ice. To me, it's still the best shave ice. I haven't been here in years, and even the looks of it have changed. They've now painted it blue. It used to be just like gray concrete color back when I used to come. But yeah, it's always special to come back. Haupia, lilikoi, and strawberry cream, please.
375 is.
Okay, so I've got SimBrief up on my tablet, aka my phone, so I can monitor.
Thank you very much. Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna, after this video, I think lunch for me is gonna be in about 45 minutes.
Ready?
Yeah.
Shaved ice is obviously delicious.
No.
No?
No. My God. Ready?
How is the campaign mode, Josh? I want to get someone's opinion on the campaign mode. I know Arash has been hitting it.
This one is
I've been
Lilikoi,
seeing,
which
like,
is passion fruit.
mixed reviews.
The
People
white one
either love
is
it,
Halpia, which
it's
is
broken,
coconut, but
you gotta
more.
cheese it.
Oh my god! And then
Everyone
this
on
one
Twitch
is
is
strawberry
doing it.
cream. But you can get all sorts of flavors, and they say that they make their own syrups in-house at Wyola. So
This looks fire.
yeah, this is quality
On a
stuff.
hot
First
day.
of all, just admire that ice. I'll explain.
On a hot day, this looks fire.
Oh yeah, that's what I remember.
Oh yeah.
The best thing about Wyola shave ice is just how fine and how soft. The ice is like literally impossibly soft. Okay, Micah needs a bite. Here you go, man. It's like pillowy ice, and that to me is the best thing. You've had shave ice where the ice is like crunchy,
Good little kid.
where the ice is, where you have to chew the ice. This ice just immediately, it goes from solid to melting on your tongue immediately as you take your bite. Okay, next up is the Halpia.
People have been buying like aircraft
Micah,
and
try some
crashing
strawberry
them,
cream.
and it's putting them in debt.
You
Career mode.
like it, man.
People saying
You
it's
like
too real.
it.
Like people are like hundreds of thousands of credits in debt.
They're all three pretty good. Part of the reason I love this place so much is just because
So
of
it's
the
been working for
memories
you.
that come back
Oh wow,
to me
ice.
eating here. But it is also really good quality shave ice. There's nothing better than
Did you say
being
Hawaii?
at the
Did we
beach
miss a
on a
Hawaii
hot
trip?
afternoon and then coming
I don't
to
think
eat
so.
Wyola
I think we're
shave
good.
ice. Or
We only got one in this
being
video
out
so far.
eating all morning and eating lots of poke and then eating shave ice is another worthy reason to come eat shave ice. Once it starts melting at the bottom, you can drink the syrup juice.
Do you
How's
need
that,
an
Micah?
oceanic clearance flying from
All right, one more bite of all
contiguous
three at
US
once. Oh my god,
to
just
Hawaii?
stole the straw.
Do any of
The
my
ice
advanced
is
sim
almost
pilots
about
know?
to melt, but it's at that stage
Do
where
you
it's
need
like
an
so
oceanic
fluffy
clearance?
and airy. It's been a pretty long and very successful day of eating so far in Honolulu on this
Nice.
Hawaii food section.
Any other food? Oh, bite.
It's coming out of this box. Are you ready? Okay.
What? Bro, do you see the subtitle on this?
Oh yeah, and by the way, and you can order half chicken. I have
Look
seen
at this.
a crowd of random people just kind of standing here
Yo.
in this empty parking space.
Yo.
People of all walks of life standing here waiting for Korean fried chicken. And you can order half chicken, you can order the whole chicken.
Is he just really not gonna say anything about the
and
name?
by the way, this place is called Itchy Butt. Okay.
Bruh.
Thank you very much.
I bet you it's fire though. I bet you it's
Okay,
absolutely
let's go
fire.
eat some Itchy Butt. Yep. In the open
Listen,
air.
chat.
I could.
Listen, chat. Do I say what I'm thinking? Do I say what I'm thinking? Nah, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, we're
I
good.
didn't smell it that much, but as soon as I step into the car, the
Oh,
entire
too
car
easy. You know, there's
just-
low hanging.
just,
You know, yeah.
Like the aroma fills the entire car. It's actually burning on my lap right now, and you
Oh,
can
we'll
smell
let it go.
garlic.
We'll let
You
it
can
go.
smell kind of that chili, tangy sauce that's probably all over the fried
smelling
chicken.
smelling the garlicky tangy sauce out of the Itchy Butt is great.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh no. Oh no. no. Oh no. No, no, no. All right, we're done. That's it.
Oh,
we're
just
out.
a
We're out.
puff of fried chicken steam is coming out of this box.
We're
Are
out.
you ready for the lift?
I'm not gonna lie, that looks mid as fuck. That looks
that's just
mid as
deep
fuck.
fried goodness. Okay,
That
and
looks
there's also, I
mid
did
as hell.
read that they serve you a few fried cheese sticks to go with your fried chicken if you order a whole chicken. That is a lot of deep friedness. Well, let's go
That
spicy
looks-
first. And what do we have here? Oh, hello drumstick. Oh, that is burning hot.
Okay,
oh,
that
my
looks
fingers
better.
are on fire right now. Okay, I have to
That
eat
looks
it fast.
better. Come on, give me a whole wow.
Oh, that's so hot. Oh. Oh, did you see that steam coming off that
Oh,
chicken?
we're halfway there.
And that dribbled all the way down my
keeps teasing
chin.
it.
Wow, that's pretty tasty though. The sauce is a little bit sweet, like
telling
most
you.
Korean
Oh,
fried chicken is.
oh.
It is a little bit tangy. It's a little bit spicy. You can feel the spice on your tongue. It's not like a real extreme spiciness, but it is
Someone
a little bit
find
spicy.
me a whole wow supercut.
And then the dressing is a little, I think I can taste a lot of garlic in there as well. But what's really good about this is that it's crunchy and fresh. I think that's partly why it's so good. And this is a pretty messy fried chicken because you're gonna want to get your fingers in there. You're gonna
looks fire, I'm not
hold it
gonna
by
lie.
your hands. You're gonna drip juices all over your
This
chin
looks
like
fucking
I
peak.
did. But it's worth it.
That looks fire. Oh my god. My black ass is all about
Okay.
this.
And my lap is just sweating right now from this hot fried chicken sitting on my lap. Okay, let's try the cheese stick.
Come on, man. You can't call her hot fried chicken. You gotta call her by her name.
What are you?
And then it feels more like a wonton wrapper, which is deep fried in. Then that's just solid cheese in the middle. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, come on.
Those could get really addictive. Okay, next up for the shoyu fried chicken.
That looks
And,
like a
yeah,
ton
you
of
can
garlic.
see the peanuts on top of there.
Oh, it's peanuts. Ugh.
It's in a glazy sauce.
On a fried
that's
chicken?
shining. And then just that brown deep
Ugh.
fried crust, that brown deep fried skin.
Not really. I'm not a fan of nuts. Like on bread, especially here. What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Santa with all these
Sorry, that's a
hoes and
little
no
messy.
wow facts.
But there's no clean way to eat this. You just gotta go all in. You gotta bite down and see what you get. Sometimes a whole chunk of fried skin will come off like that. It's sweet,
Hell
it's
no.
garlicky, it's peanutty. I guess it's salty from the shoyu.
Factual, if you say something about you being a fan of nuts, I'm deleting your account.
It's the taiko chicken.
Okay, we only do the sexual
lick
sexual
all the
jokes
meat off the
towards
bones. You
ladies.
wanna
The
lick
ladies
all the
don't
sauce. You
give
wanna
us the jokes. It makes
get
us
all the
uncomfortable.
crunchy bits. You want to get
okay?
everything off the bones.
How would you like it if
when
it was
you're eating this
directed towards
chicken.
you, for a change? Huh?
Oh, I need a little fresh air. I need to air out my shirt after that.
How would you like it if you
That
were
was
treated
itchy
like an
butt to
object
end
and not
this
for your
Honolulu,
skill?
Hawaii food tour. The spicy chicken, I like the spicy chicken better than the shoyu chicken, but Korean chicken is on a whole a little bit on the sweet side, but it's really good. Especially, I think it's really good when it's really fresh. So if you
Right.
order it, eat it immediately, get it while it's hot. Not quite as hot as it was when I took that first bite, but eat it while it's hot. So I hope this food tour will give you some ideas about what to eat
You met
in
Jim
Honolulu.
Carrey in America 2 weeks ago?
I will leave all of the links and I'll leave all of the information in the description.
All right, let's jump back in front. Oh, wow, it's so pretty. It's also very quiet up here. Very cloudy. Let's go max range. That's how you know we're fucking max range. 4 hours till TOD. He's gotta be. Can you imagine not being Jim Carrey and being not cool with all you've accomplished? Take a look at that. That's a view. It's mostly cloudy on the way up there to Hawaii, huh? Give me a little chill. What was my favorite Jim Carrey film? Oh, there's too many. I could never narrow it down to one. Damn, those clouds are thick. Bad time to go down, let me tell you. Eternal Sunshine? Nah, you gotta pick a comedy. Yeah, we love him as a serious actor, but come on. If you don't pick a comedy from Jim Carrey. You gotta pick a comedy. I mean, there's so many. Ace Ventura. Any of those. Any of those two. Dumb and Dumber. Any of those. You know what I mean? Like, God Almighty. That works too. Liar Liar. Classic. You know, like there's so many. And then if we go to the serious ones, what was the one? Eternal 23? Like there's so many. Wasn't the Grinch was a great time. He's a classic Grinch. He's a meme. I think that's like a, there's like a cult classic vibe to his Grinch, you know? There is so many comedic bangers from Jim Carrey, you know what I mean? So many. Yeah, I mean, like, let's talk about In Living Color. Let's talk about, yeah, his stand-up. He's just, but you know what my favorite, you know what my favorite piece of content from Jim Carrey is? Is him, he recorded a video. So what's her face? Emma, not Emma Watson. Emma, what's tall redhead? What's the actress? Emma, forgot her name. I'm so sorry. Emma Stone, yes. He posted a clip of a video that he recorded on Twitter. Talking about like he would kiss the ground. He would kiss the ground that she walked on. Talking about her feet and her beauty. It was just so random. It was so random and so thirsty. Like on the level of Lindsay Lohan saying, or no, what's her face? Amanda Bynes saying she wanted Drake to murder her vagina. It was just like random thirst. You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, but if you're Jim Carrey, you know, why not? Oh yeah, Easy A, classic. You know what I mean? By the way, on the PFD, I've got oh, I don't have any up views. I've got max range set on the Airbus. Got max range set, and it's just a straight line, dude. It is just go this way for 400 nautical miles. Go in this direction for 400 of them suckers. All right, we'll keep it in the cockpit for a while. Your dad goes to America. He sees lots of celebrities too. That's cool, man. I work in events when I'm not streaming, and I bump into a lot of celebrities. In fact, I often hire them. They're very regular people. I mean, I would say that once you're like, you know, once they're there, you know, their reps and everybody around them, they're all, you know, exactly how you imagine. I'd say their entourage is the sum of their ego, or the sum of their, you know what I mean, of everything that we believe about celebrities. More so than them. I don't know, in my experience, you're always like, wow. They're so, you know, like, wow, you're much nicer than I imagined. It's because they're 6 secretaries, they're 5 dietitians, they're agents. They're all trying to maximize their value, and, you know, you know, it's sort of that vibe. It's Hollywood, though. It's all part of the process. Dee-dee-dee. A little disappointed in the Steam sale so far. Oh, by the way, if you're getting any games for PCs, now's the time. The autumn sale is here. $1. I'm like, do I wait? The seam sales kind of seem disappointing, no? Gotta find those historic lows. With Johnny Depp, oh my goodness. Do people still have, I'm just out of curiosity, do people still have a favorite celebrity? Yeah. I'm just curious. Like, I don't know if I have a... Yours is Sky Command. Shut up. I just read that. You're gross. Get out of here. You're like, I only said that because my favorite celebrity is me, bitch. That's hilarious. I just didn't want to say me again. If I met Brad Pitt, I wouldn't melt. I can firmly say that. I wouldn't melt. I mean, I don't swoon over the male ones. It's like, I don't know. Who would I have to meet that would be like crazy? I don't know. I'm trying to think about a woman celebrity that like would be crazy. Winona Ryder? Sure. I mean, I don't know. I do not know. The wrestler? Helena Bonham? Maybe when she was peak. For you? Okay. Okay. Wow, the game that I want to play is so expensive. Trying to look at the seam sale, but it's kind of like eh. It's all right. I'm telling you, one day I'm just gonna blow a bag on Steam games. It's weird that Flyby haven't said anything yet regarding their plans because they don't need to. They're like, everyone is like, this is a fucking scramble right now. The sim just feels like a scramble. Genuinely so. Oh, by the way, live weather, live time. It's still so new, but I just feel like a lot of this feels so preventable. I don't know. Can't help it. I cannot help it. Thank you for the lurk. I can't help but feel like at least a little bit of this is preventable. Some of the biggest, developers, I would have made sure that we were in lockstep, I just would have been like, hey, fly-by-wire, Phoenix, PMDG, Navicraft, y'all good? You know, and then we'll deal with the smaller ones, you know? I feel like there's, I don't know. And that might be a little favoritism. Parallel 42 absolutely should have been in that conversation too, you know, but I don't know. Oh, but now we're at this point. Yeah, it's like, what do we do now? It's, I don't know. Presumably it's consequences of my actions time. You know what I mean? They moved the developer conference to next week. You know, their tweets are a little bit more somber. You know, it's definitely heads down time, which is not. Oh my God, I have Flow Pro. I did not realize how good Flow Pro was. Having everything at my fingertips or my mouse was. Oh my God, I did not realize. Flow Pro is crazy, right? Crazy, right? It's crazy. All right, we got 20 more minutes. I want to continue to get hungry. So how about we bust another video? If you guys don't mind. Let's watch another video. But I don't want to hang with the pores. 6 months? Yeah, I think 6 months. But I also think by the end of the year. Just the fact that Fly-by-Wire and Phoenix were able to port their aircraft in, right? And we are starting to see things drop as is, gives me some hope, right? It's more like, unfortunately, the community has to play catch up versus, you know what I mean? Which I would have much more preferred them have their developers walk hand in hand. Food in Hawaii. Damn. Oh, that's scary when it does that. Yeah, let's watch. Oahu. Okay, but we're not going to Oahu. Poke Bowls, got it. Try watching foreign food. What do you mean? Like the channel? Is there a YouTube channel called Foreign Food? I mean, we're going to Hawaii. Oh my God. Non-American food, but we're going to Hawaii. What kind of food would you want to see? What kind of cuisine are you guys in the food? You know what? Yeah, let's fuck it. What kind of cuisine are you guys in the mood for? I gotta tell you, this view is sick though. Just being able to like... Something unknown. Interesting. Something unknown. Unknown tribe food. Whoa. Well, you know what? This guy, Best Ever Food Review, literally just made a video like that. Said, I found a secret tribe.
Right now we are digging up a giant earth oven. Beneath this soil, vegetation, and scalding hot stones lies over 100 pounds of meat. In a moment, we're gonna find out if it cooked all the way through.
From the capital of Port Moresby, we made our way to a highland village near the city of Taree.
From the capital, you cannot drive to where we are now.
That map, I still don't know where. This map, I still have no idea where we are.
Moresby, we've made our way to a highland village near the city of Taree.
From the
Where is Port Moresby? Where is this central? I have no idea where this is.
Capital, you cannot drive to.
where we
Mount Hagen, bro.
are now. We had to fly here and then drive locally to meet and interact with the Huli tribe.
Today, I'm on a mission to uncover the secrets of how
Is
the
this
remote
Africa?
Huli tribe survives in isolation.
Oh, Jesus. Lynn just crushed bamboo with
Oh
her bare
my
fingers.
god.
Exploring their way of life
These are men who craft intricate wigs using their own hair.
and the unique foods that
This is
sustain them.
insane.
And by the end of this video,
Hello?
we'll see how this village comes together to cook a giant pig using only hot stones.
Right
Okay,
here, we
that
have
looks
a
kinda
whole
fire. They're
half
bringing
of
me
a
back.
pig. This is at least 100 pounds of meat ready to get cooked just using the power of hot stones.
But first, breakfast.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Wig Men. This morning they gave me the option of Cinnamon Toast Crunch or this for breakfast. I'm going with this.
Breadfruit, or
I would've
marita,
personally
is a
chose the,
plant of the
Cinnamon
pandan
Toast Crunch,
family.
but
and
you
the
do you.
first step in preparing it for breakfast is boiling water.
Step 2 is to cut these open and break them into smaller chunks so they can be boiled.
I'm gonna need to see
just
you
look
guys
at
eat this.
red
I need
color.
someone
It looks
to,
like the fruit is
gnash on this
bleeding
red
at
fruit.
point. It looks so gnarly. You can see they're all equipped with this right here. This is a cassowary thigh bone. This is one of the biggest birds you will find in Papua New Guinea, and their thigh bone evidently makes a
First
pretty
of all,
good
can
knife.
someone please tell me where Papua New
Thank you.
Guinea is?
So here you have a whole different
Where's Papua New
perspective.
Guinea?
The fruit, when it's split in half, you can see this red section only goes down about 3/4 of an inch. This is kind of like a corn husk in the center of the fruit, but this red bit right here, that's what we're after.
Next, the marita husk is dug out using a bone knife. But the men's teeth come in handy too. These men are members of the Huli tribe, a group of about 250,000 people, making it one of the
their
largest
culture is different,
indigenous
but wow,
populations
you know?
in the country. For over 600 years, they've been dwelling in the southern highlands and Hela province of Papua New Guinea.
While breakfast is cooking, let me introduce you to the idea behind the Wig Men. These are men who craft intricate wigs using
That is
their
deep,
own
some
hair.
deep culture, man, that I can't even have time to appreciate.
What's your name? Peter. Oh, I was not expecting that. Biblical name. Peter, this is your hair? Yeah. Oh my God.
Whoa, they make wigs out of their hair. That's cool.
And here's the other thing. It comes off because it's a wig.
That's cool.
So this whole thing is created using his own hair. And you can see there's different tufts of hair on different portions of the wig.
Hey,
Obviously,
hold
this
up.
is
Maybe
from
we
a
should
plant,
take some
but
of
all
this.
this is matted,
Hold up. Maybe we should take some of this
hair.
style.
How long
Making
did it take
a
you
wig
to
out of your
grow
hair
this
might be
wig?
the
5
move,
years.
bro.
6 years.
I feel like this is
I have
fashion
so
forward a
many
little
questions
bit.
about the wigs. Everybody here has a little bit different
Not the-
wig, a different design.
not the
There's
culture
so much to say about
appropriation
this.
ideas.
First of all, why didn't I do this when I was in my 20s when I had more hair? I had to get a hair transplant.
Oh, no.
Soon, I'll learn the secret
Not before
behind
Hermes
Huli wigs.
overcharges
How
for
many
the same
wigs
idea.
have you made in your life?
12 times.
12 times.
But right now, all hands are on deck for breakfast prep.
Bro, they're
While
just
some
chopping
men
it up
focus on
and
boiling
boiling
the
it.
marita
That's
skin, others
crazy.
wash the tableware made from a giant chunk of
Yeah,
tree
here, ball
bark.
trip. Oh no. Bad time, bro. Just take
The
the
red
fruit
fruit
and
has
boil it.
finished boiling, and right now they are stripping the seeds off of the outside. It looks incredible. It's literally
What?
dyeing their hands red as they do it. Now, soon they're going to be squeezing these seeds to extract the juice that's on the inside. But in the meantime, I've noticed them taking little bites here and there. Peter, you can eat this?
He just goes for
Oh, he
it.
did not hesitate. So this was like the inner oh wow, my fingers are red and oily
This
now.
is-
can't
don't
believe
get me
how
banned for this,
oily
okay? That's a fruit
feels
that
when
he's
it
dealing
touches
with.
your skin. So this is a very thin portion of the husk that was holding all the seeds. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay, he's eating it.
Seeds are hard. It's very crunchy. It's like a water chestnut a little bit in the way it's crispy. The flavor, I heard earlier someone say it was sweet. Doesn't really taste sweet. It just tastes really fibrous. There's not a ton of flavor to it. The kiddo here, he's going to town on it. See,
Loves
parents,
it.
teaching your kids to not be picky about foods, super easy. More?
Hell yeah,
Look at
he's
that
like, I
smile.
came up, bro.
He loves it.
The final step, squeeze the red seeds with water and salt. Around here, this is a luxurious breakfast, considering the marita season only runs from October to March. The everyday
Wow.
alternative is cow-cow, a kind of
This
sweet
is
potato.
insane.
In times of food shortages, the Huli people may resort to eating cow-cow 3 times a day.
I just feel like I just jumped into the black belt of culture.
1, 2, yep. Hey. Do you know why we do that?
Because we are happy now for the shooting now and we are prepared.
That's right, because we're happy. And also to match up the audio.
This is Matthew. Today he'll help me connect with the Huli men. Though his upbringing was more modern, his ties to his Huli roots have not faded.
Right here we've crafted some spoons.
Yes, this is made of mareta leaf itself, and this is a temporary spoon.
This is an interesting food
Boy,
because
Baja,
how
you
it
really
works
pick it, man.
is
When you
there's
said
these
unknown,
big seeds, and there's kind
you
of a
meant that
gooey,
shit.
gravy
Holy.
sauce that's developed around them because the guys were squeezing it. So now it's very viscous and thick around the seeds. But you don't actually eat the seeds.
We don't.
Oh, wow, that's a big bite. I took a micro bite. So I can see they're chewing on it, masticating it, and then you just spit it out.
Papua New Guinea, the Huli people.
So sweet.
The seeds are very hard. You have to hold the seeds. Hold on.
Hold on, yes.
You have to hold the seeds kind of with your teeth and suck to get all the juice, like strain it out with your mouth. And then you get that juice, which is almost more like a paste at this point. It is a little bit sweet. It almost has like a tomatoey acidity to it, but it's oily too and heavy. And what's weird is it kind of irritates my throat. It's not like it's spicy, but it has this feeling on my throat that's like, makes me want to clear my throat. Does it hurt your throat a little bit? But you like that?
I like it. I want to chew more.
Oh, wow.
If you thought that course was peculiar, wait until you see the women's food.
Is that blood?
Yeah.
What? Speaking
Hey,
of,
Nizzy.
let's talk about the ladies. Matthew,
Prove it.
where are the ladies?
Oh, they are prohibited. They're not allowed to enter men's area. It's our tradition.
From the
Wow,
creation of
okay,
their tribe, Huli men and
random
women have
sexism.
been living
Sick.
separately, even those who are married. Events like weddings, harvests, and clan meetings
is
bring
Papua New
Huli
Guinea.
men and women together, with gatherings often centered around a giant feast, like the one we'll see later today.
Soon they're gonna light
Papua
a
New Guinea.
fiery
I have
pit.
no idea where
That's
that
gonna
is.
heat up a bunch of stones.
I have
That's gonna
zero
eventually
idea
cook.
what that is.
Him.
Literally
But
zero
even
clue.
at feasts, men and women eat separately,
More
and
like
each
Papa
with their
Titty.
own assigned foods.
What is the purpose of keeping men and women separated?
Women are not good to look at or even to talk to or even sit together and eat together. They are known as dirty creatures.
Dirty
What
creatures.
the
Mean,
fuck?
smelly,
Is it because they menstruate?
because of menstruation. That's the main point. And boys are not able to get anything from the mother with their bare hands. And when boys grow up, they are not going to get closer to any
Jesus.
girls or women. Even
This is
their
a bit
mothers
extreme.
are. So this tradition
For Western
stays
cultures.
here with us today.
As an outsider, I'm not bound by the tribe's rules. So soon, I'll join the women
Hey,
in the women's house to get their side of the story.
Who do you think smells better?
He said, I ain't from here. He said, I ain't from your hood, bro.
Here
What?
with us today.
As an outsider, I'm not bound by the tribe's rules. So soon, I'll
He's
join the
good.
women
He said,
in the
"Yo, I'm
women's
in
house
there.
to get their side
I'm
of
in
the
there."
story.
Who do you think smells better, men or women?
But I can't leave the men until I understand their wig obsession.
This is cool.
Matthew, right now we are in the
A
boys'
wig
house.
made out of your
What
own, or
exactly
like a hat
happens
that's
in
made
the
out of your
boys'
own hair.
house?
There's a
Kinda
special
goes
sheep
in.
there who look after young men, discipline them, and at the same time look after their making or wig growing.
Once the Huli boys turn 4, they leave their mother's care and move into the men's house. Then, at 14 years of age, they attend wig school.
To participate in wig school, they go to a place where there is a creek. That area is kept sacred. No women or girls are allowed to enter that place. Every morning before 6, they go out to the creek and then they spread water out there. Hair. When they keep giving water, they use some magic spells for the hair grow.
But does that magic spell work for old guys? Because I noticed some of these guys are kind of bald now.
His hair has been grown.
If someone could
already.
just
He will
identify
never
where
go
Papua
back
New Guinea
again
is,
and
that'd be
grow
great.
The second time or repeat.
When the boy's hair is long enough, they use bamboo bands to shape it like a mushroom. Eventually, their hair is clipped close to their scalp, creating the renowned Huli wig. Bird feathers are then added for a little flair. Huli men can grow several wigs in their lifetime, and the shape of their wigs shift from a mushroom
Where is
form
Papua New Guinea,
to that of a bullfighter's toreador as they grow older.
Peter, how many wigs have you made in your life?
12 times.
12 times?
Yes, all semi-salimi.
He sold it.
He sold it?
He sold it for to others who doesn't have it. Or to tourists.
Do you sometimes
Ooh,
wish
yeah.
that you had your old wig?
I'm making money.
Hey.
I make some money.
What's my guy chiefing on in the back? Hold
Now
up.
you have one wig remaining.
Are we fucking
Will
with
you ever sell this
the
wig?
Huli people?
That's for
My
his
guy's
lifetime.
ripping something in the
Until
back
he
like
will
he's
pass it to his
chiefing. Hold
tribe.
on.
I'm absolutely fascinated by the culture and lifestyle here, but at the same time, I want to see how the women are doing.
To thank the Huli women for their warm hospitality, I've gifted them several chickens, which they promptly transformed into a hearty stew. To prepare this dish, first the women
Jesus.
slaughter, feather, and remove the organs from my gift. Next, they grill the chicken and its intestines over an open fire before chopping them up and adding them to a giant pot full of greens and starches.
Inside that pot, we had some chicken, sweet potatoes, and a banana, some cabbage, pumpkin leaves, chocolate leaves, broccoli, carrot, onion, gingers are ingredients. That's all come from the garden.
So right now I'm in the lady's house, is that correct?
Yes, you're right.
Ordinarily, men are not allowed into the woman's house, but today I am. Is it because you don't see me as a man?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Finally, with the men out of the picture, I learn more about the life of
What are
holy
they
women.
ripping?
One thing I've learned already is that the ladies smoke. Can I smoke
What
a
are they
woman's,
smoking? What is?
pipe?
You can.
What are they ripping?
You pull your wind back and then you pop it out. Yes, send it out. Oh,
Wow,
no.
sick. Her telling him to suck it up is crazy work.
That's really
Sorry.
good. Thank you. Very cultural experience. Soon I want to ask some questions about the roles of men and women and how they differ. But first, the men had some pretty charged, intense words for the women.
They are known as dirty creatures.
And so I guess one question I
Jesus.
have is, Margaret, who do you think smells better?
Woman chief.
Men or women?
Men.
Really?
Men sleeps in a men's house and they start growing the hair. They wash every day and they look clean every day. Women don't wash every day. They sleep with pig. That's why they don't look nice and
This
smell
is
nice.
crazy.
Traditionally, holy women are responsible for caring for children, tending to gardens, and raising pigs for the community, while men handle building houses and hunting to provide for the family.
But some mothers, widow mothers and children, they have problems. Some feeling hungry, not enough food in their house, in their garden, because they are all widows. No provider, no man. So we had to have a special meeting or gathering, and we provide food.
Ladies, thank you for allowing me to join you today.
Deep.
This is a very special
Deep
and unique
culture
moment.
stuff right
My
now.
understanding is that one of the big
Deep
challenges
culture stuff
for
happening
the men
right
and
now. This
women
is
here,
insane.
as you spoke of earlier, is food. At least today, we got a lot. So I was wondering if we could join together and try some of this.
They're more than happy.
This is what I like. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's vegetables, there's cabbage, there's potatoes. The first thing everybody grabbed was chicken. Everyone goes for the meat. The food is delicious. The chicken, beautifully stewed. It tastes like all the vegetables it's been stewed with. It tastes like cabbage and broccoli. Sounds like she likes it.
She likes it.
I love this.
Oh, sure.
Food transcends cultures.
Nothing brings people together more than food, except
Literally.
for maybe alcohol. When is the last time you ate chicken?
Since husband was here.
Wow. Jesus.
What about you?
Only for one birthday I'm invited.
Oh my God, what kind of food are you usually eating since your husband passed away?
They're eating cocoa.
Just only sweet potato.
Yes, with some greens and pumpkin leaves.
Vegetarian
When a
life.
holy woman loses her husband and provider, sustaining even the most basic living conditions becomes nearly impossible.
It's intense. Holy.
The big thing is
We're sitting here bitching about a sim. You know what I mean? Imagine being a widow here.
Who's going to school, who's need to provide their clothes, any
Good Lord.
needs in the family.
Knowing this, I'm even more grateful that soon they'll join one of the biggest community gatherings this village has ever seen.
Now, I'm told the ladies get to eat the pig's intestines and the blood. Both of those things are going to be in here.
But as we sit together, I can't help but notice the widow's appearance.
Chat.
There's a tradition here for widows
I've got
that you won't find
to go
almost any.
start lunch a little bit early. We're gonna put this back. I'm gonna go back to the cabin, give you guys this view for a little bit, a little chill music. Sky is gonna go take a little lunch. This flight is very long, so make sure you guys get comfortable. I'm gonna be back in about an hour, hopefully, if everything is still here. Let's see. How do I gotta put a new text, but I don't want the stream to crash. Let's see, I've gotta have a text here somewhere. Give me 1 second. What's up, Bort? Joey Bolo, sorry about that, brother. I don't got that for you. Good fucking luck. All right, y'all. I'll be back for some lunch. Oh, good point. I'm having chicken curry. I'm gonna have some curry. Chicken curry.
few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
in my bedroom. It feels like I'm inside a flower. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. It feels like I'm inside a flower. It feels like I'm inside my eyelids, and I don't wanna be anywhere but here. I don't wanna be anywhere but here. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. It feels like I'm inside a flower. It feels like I'm inside my eyelids, and I don't wanna be anywhere but here. I don't wanna be anywhere but here. Ooh, I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. It feels like I'm inside a flower. It feels like I'm inside my eyelids. I don't wanna be anywhere but here. I don't wanna be anywhere but here. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. I got a red room, it is a red out when the sun sets in my bedroom. I got a red room, I got a red room.
Hello, 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 everybody from the cockpit. It is I, Sky Command. Trip, you're still here. Incredible. You're still here, bud. Cruising, vibing. I love that, man. You know, classic long haul. You know. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't have chicken curry. I had chili cheese dogs. And something is telling me that I should not have had 2 chili dogs because now I just want to nap. But as I look out over the landscape, it looks so pretty, even though it's very cloudy out. Even up here at flight level 360. I wonder if we could, do you think we could be cheeky and give ourselves a little higher? Optimals 410. You think we take it higher? I say we go up to 410. Or 400. I want to go up to 400. Let's go. We're gonna climb up to flight level 400. When's COD? We got time. I mean, like 2.5 hours still. See if we can get out over this creep. Let's get out of it. Get another 4K up. We can definitely afford it. Ah, there you go. It's almost like clearing up a headache, you know? When you start climbing. Oh, let me kill the, where's the text? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. We're back. Okay, there we go. Hopefully you guys can see me in the sim. There's only two things you really need. There we go. We're immediately above it. We're just like we're at the tops. I'd say the tops were at like 360. So we were firmly in it. I mean, we have no need to rush to the climb either, so a little lackadaisical 400 feet per minute. Why not? Keep the speed up. 63 knot headwind, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. So we still have 1,000 nautical miles till top of descent. It says we still have 2 hours, 2.5 hours till TOD. That's insane. 2.5 hours, bro. We got time. Anyways, we just set the new cruise to flight level 400. I want to go to 420 to be honest. I really want to go because optimal said what? 410? Alright, optimal. And then like recommended max. We don't need to push it past optimal. We'll go 400. We'll keep it chill. We'll keep it chill. Oh, it's nice. I definitely recommend it. This one has unrealistic flight performance, like on the ground and turning. In particular, you feel heavy, right? You definitely feel the. But like on the climb is just like way too much power. Yeah, we really were just in the thick of it at 360, huh? Just dramatic. I got weather working too. I don't think the weather radar is working in the 380. Just for it being heavy, right? I mean, the turbulence is definitely modeled in this game a lot more. So if it was bumpy, we'd definitely feel it. The turbulence is definitely modeled. And the little wing shake, too. But what's not modeled is the engine shake. The engine wobble, I should say. The infamous engine wobble. I guess we don't need to be that harsh. Yeah, but they in 2024 is very nice. I mean, the turbulence is not as modeled as far as I know, Nizzy. Yeah, the little wibble wobble of the engines is definitely missing. The little, ooh, you know, little shakes. But the wing shakes. Alright, we're going to see what crashes first, the sim or my stream PC. About 1,200 to go before we get up to flight level 400. It looks like much smoother air up here. $1,000. What's up, Nizzy? Boy, I'm so sleepy, man. I just had chili cheese dogs. They were delicious. Oh my god. We're in this beautiful A380 chilling. Oh my goodness, please take care of the kids, man. Thank you for vibing and watching, Trip. I truly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. Factual, I've got the itis. Oh my god. I've got the itis. I've got the itis, y'all. It might be sky naps while we're in cruise. Working stoned? Hey, me too. I'm a little stoned. I'm on vacation mode, so. I'm on vacation mode. You guys think I'm above it. I've got a blanket and a pillow. You can nap for 30 minutes. We've got 2.5 crews. I don't care about the stream. I don't care about the growth. What? No one's watching but y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But there's something a little peaceful about long haul, you know? Especially if it's smooth, like a smooth long haul is just, oh. That white noise from the engine and it's a smooth ride, out. Every time. Every time. Puts me out. Happy American Thanksgiving Eve to you. Are you gonna have a Thanksgiving? I'm curious. Anyways, we just took her back up to flight level 400. We got 2.5 to go. Wait, Canada doesn't celebrate American holidays? Isn't that illegal? I thought literally y'all just be us. Huh? You're just a hat, huh? Jesus. Useless, I gotta say. Useless. I'm gonna have to put a tariff on it. Oh my god, it's too soon. It's too soon. Just let me have my peace until January 6th. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just let me have my peace till January, and then fuck it. It's been a good run, you know. It's been GG's, you know. It's great. It's gonna be that Peter Griffin sketch, you know, like the colors of the skin on a sliding scale from good to bad. Thanksgiving Boxing Day? What? What is Thanksgiving Boxing Day? Wait, please don't tell me Canada has a national day of everyone is just throwing hands. Please tell me this is your guys' perk. Is this the Canadian perk? Is this the Canadian perk? Everyone's throwing hands in Canada the day after Thanksgiving is crazy work. I just imagine someone's grandma just fucking haymakering everybody in the community. Just grandma. No, I want Jello on Thursdays. You know? Jesus. It's like the day after The day after Christmas? Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. But why is it after Thanksgiving? That's what I want to know. What does the day after Christmas feel like? Or what's the day after Christmas in America? Oh, it's like Black Friday. Yeah. Wait, you guys have Black Friday too, though, right? Oh, I see. It's Black Friday, just what you guys call Boxing Day in Canada, because there's no Black Friday. Because Canada things. Okay, I see. Oh, the day after Christmas is an actual holiday. That's cool. See, how come we're not doing that, America? How come we don't have the day off after? That'd be cool. The day before is a holiday, Christmas Eve? Yeah, but that's a holiday for everyone. Christmas Eve generally is acknowledged by everybody, I'd say. Oh, by the way, congratulations. It is halfway mark. High five, everyone. You've done it. You've made it halfway. Long haul in the A380. Uh-oh. I see I have 186. I don't know, man. For those fucking heavies, man. Who knows? For those 180s, man. Who knows? It's the heavies, you know what I mean? Like, the heavies have a crazy CIs. Do we have a cruise page? I keep forgetting. Oops. Cruise page. Doors, I guess. I don't know how to get to the cruise page in the A380. Surely it has a cruise page, right? Yay, there we go. You just turn and press the same button again. I figured it out. We're good. John from Jole. What's up, man? Welcome in. We're just in for A380 out of LAX to Honolulu. Too bad we can't see the ocean. I'm glad the clouds are here, but you can't see shit. It's just cloudy. Yeah, she's working quite well, man. Honestly, it's probably the most workingest airliner I've got. To be truthful. If I'm to be honest. Especially now that I got my throttle thing working. Good, honestly, stay busy with work is my verdict. Stay busy. Let us other idiots fucking alpha test this for you. Let us pay the money to alpha test this product and get it ready for your release. I mean, not your release. That's not.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean your release,
bro?
like you'll release, like. Never mind. Forget about it. My sacrifice has been noted. Ew, I need the dark mode, please. Ugh. Yes, dark mode. It's fun. Let's pin a couple more things here. Although strictly speaking, we don't need this because we have this thing. There's just so many tools. There's so many tools in this sim. Where's that? There we go. Hopefully this doesn't crash the sim. That's us. Heading towards Honolulu. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Let's load the approach. It's ILS 04 left. Wait, are we shooting right or left? Oh, 4 left. Did I load up 4 right? That's hilarious. Hold on. Oh. Loaded up the wrong one. We need to shoot 4 left here. 4 left. What approaches do they have here? Or left. It's only an RNAV, huh? Fuck it, I don't care. Let's see. Let's go Get Me. I like Get Me. Unit 1. And Dennis was our transition, I believe. Just take a quick peek. Sure was. Delete. Insert. Delete. Delete. All right. Cool. We edited the flight plan a little bit. Let us... Thank you, Navigraph, for letting us clear up our route ahead of time. So we need to be shooting for left. There's our nav. Let's take a look at the right chart. Yeah, we're pretty much going to hit Get Me. We're going to transition right into it. It's going to be a little hot, sexy approach. Fun. Why not? Let's make it fun. Anywho, now that we got that squared away, we still have about 2 hours exactly. Interesting. We have 2 hours till top of descent. We got plenty of fuel on board. Gonna land with 21 tons. John said, I've watched YouTube. The runway was loading on a landing. Seems like the servers are overloaded. You're in the UK though, didn't you say? If you're from the UK, I heard it's not a good time. Duty, hello. What's up, Duty? What's going on, baby? Listen, I got the itis after lunch, man. This is normally my napping hours as an entrepreneur. I'm really debating just turning this into a nap stream. Or maybe I can give you the controls neutral. Would that be cool? Perhaps. Big Daddy Nooch. I call him Noochie Daddy. Noochie Daddy Daddy. Noochie Bang Bang. Noochie Daddy Daddy. Noochie Bang Bang. At least that's what I call him offline. What's up, stud? Oh my goodness, Factual. I'm late to the party, but thank you for the 100 bits. Looks like you dropped some bits. God damn it. Always the AFK bits. You be dropping the bits on me. Ooh, a little Pandripski. A little PRO. Should I really? Go sit. Go on in for round two. Well, I almost swallowed that thinking of you. I mean,
What are you?
that's not.
What are you?
That's not what I. Instead of exhaling. Stop. Sorry, neutral. All right, I'm back. I'm good. I think I'm good. Would I be able to do this? That should prove it. No clickbaities, no fooling. No, you. Can we get a shout out to Dolores? Glorious Dolores. We are the Delorious. DeLorean, what's funny is that my mom found your stream the other day. Why did she ask me, or why did she tell me to tell you that she's got some news that you can anchor her in? What did she mean by that?
What are you?
Something about you being her anchor. I had to tune it out because it started getting lots of adverbs. Lots of adverbs. Oh my goodness. Anchor, at least buy her dinner first. She's not if you look like Dolores. He pulls up. Listen, I saw it. This man is about his action. Gives him that look. It's like if you want after work, you know, Captain Kirk. If you want Captain Kirk when he lets his tie down or his whatever their collar is, you know, that's your boy. So he doesn't need to make any plays. He's just like, yours or mine. Wait, Dolores, are you married? Excuse me. Before I make so many jokes and like you've got me on the big oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. If there is a Miss Dolores, I do apologize. He is a very faithful man. When he met Sparkle at the Vegas hotel for Expo, listen, he was very emphatic, okay, that he would not pay for that lap dance. And if you think about it, free lap dances, Mrs. Dorian, is basically the Vegas hello. So, you know, the bump that he did off of her shoulder, it was weird, but a interesting display of dominance, you know, and that's something you have to live with as a dominant man, Mrs. DeLorean. So, you know, all in all, I consider that being very responsible. Exactly. She actually gave him money for the opportunity. So, she comes to the Lego channel on weekends? Sick. What does Mrs. Dolores look like? Does she look like oh my god, you're married to a black chick that looks like what's the black chick on Star Trek? Please let me have this. What's the black chick? Oh my god, you're married to a black chick that looks just like what's her face in Star Trek? Exactly. Called it. Nailed it. Confirmed. Go ahead and bookmark that. Dolores and an interracial. No? Oh, okay. And how come she didn't pull up to the expo, bro? Ooh, you know what? Speaking of Legos, though, it's been a minute since I built a Lego set. The truth is, I don't have any more fucking room for the Lego sets. They're huge, guys. The problem with the big Lego sets is that they're huge. Maybe I should build smaller ones and give them away, like I did for Jenny Palace back in the day. Build them and give them away to subs. Lego display and storage is a problem. Yep, you need a Lego room. We all need a Lego room. I wonder if there's like a charitable program that will take Lego sets and give them to like people who can't afford / are need entertainment. I wonder if that exists. I'd be down to do like a decoupling. I don't know what the opposite of building is, like tearing down a Lego set, putting it back in the box, and then like getting it into a state that I could donate. That'd be fun. I wonder if I get any joy out of disassembly as much as I love building them. Has anyone thought about that or asked that question just out of curiosity to themselves, maybe aloud? Like, hey, that was fun to build. Like, it's almost like undoing a like a puzzle. I don't know. Send me some links for charitable donations. Yay! Oh my goodness. I've got a couple Lego sets I'd like to donate. And they're like good Lego sets, you know? I feel like people would enjoy them. But oh my god, I hope they're not reselling them. What's up, Red? It is. It truly is, brother. Brother. Redbox, thank you for the 45 on the month, my guy. I love you long time. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. I've got to be a little bit quiet, and also it is my nap time. I'm normally napping, getting ready for stream. Ask Factual. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna nap before stream. Oh, god damn you. Red, why do you insist you cuck me, curly-chested haired? Why do you insist on cucking me? But no, seriously, this is normally my nap time. I'm usually dead asleep before our stream. I wake up early because I've got clients on the East Coast, so Their 9 o'clock is my 6 o'clock. So it's usually 6 to 2 for me. And then I nap, and then I wake up at 4, and then we do the thing. Hey, listen, I'm a napper. I firmly believe in napping. Remote work was the best thing to happen to me. Country ride, at least. You know what I mean? I know, yeah. Living on the West Coast with East Coast clients is very weird. But I like it because my day is over, and I've still got a little bit of the afternoon, which I spend sleeping. Red, I love you a long time, except for this chocolate rain that's gonna happen. Chocolate rain. Those engines do look good, though. Ooh, looks like the weather's clearing up. That's fun. So we might be able to shoot something, huh? That's cool. You can see the weather back there, you know? Like, you can see the weather clearing up. Oh my god.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you wonder where.
Yeah, someone I had to understand.
Build a tent and say the well is dry. Chocolate rain.
What's up, CIA? Flight goes well, man. It's going good. Atmos, are you dry or feeling the pain? Oh my god. Sleaze. Listen, as a Southern Californian, someone had to break down what sleeting was. I thought it was the new skeet. You know what I mean? Like, sleet, motherfuckers. Oh, sleet, goddamn. I thought it was slang. Someone said no, that's a thing that happens when it rains and snows at the same time. Would I live there? That's, you know what, that's one of those things I keep telling you guys. I'm glad I'm not a like a pioneer or a settler. Oh my god. As soon as it got cold enough to do any of that shit, I'd be like, well, we're not gonna nope. Salt Lake City is gonna be 100 miles south. It's when it's snowing, but it immediately melts into rain when it hits the ground. Ew. See, that sounds miserable. It's actually, you know what? I should take that back. It's actually been a little chilly. It's been like high 60s Fahrenheit here right now. So when I go outside, I've had to put on like a light sweater. Absolutely miserable stuff, to be honest. I mean, personally, I thought this is why we formed local governments, is to prevent weather below 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It has been very unfortunately nippy out here. So if we can just focus your attention on me and what I'm going through, audience, chat. I don't even know what is 70 degrees in un-American units. Anyone know? 70 degrees in American. See. 70 F and C. $21. See? Miserable. It's been miserable outside. It's been 21 degrees Celsius outside. Awful. Awful. terribly cold. I've had to put a sweater on. I've had to put on a light sweater and survive being outside in 21 degrees Celsius. Yes. Now you understand. Now you get it. I know, factually, you're beside yourself. I feel like miserable doesn't even begin to describe the suffrage happening here. My Canadians, now you know what I'm going through here. It's been, and sometimes at night, dare I say, it might even get to 20 Celsius. 20. Cold. 2 with a 0. I'm telling you. Gets a bit nippy outside. In fact, don't you need anti-ice protocol? Anything below like 30 degrees Celsius? I don't know what the translation is. I'm lost anymore. You know, I don't know the difference between one. But I'm pretty sure you got it below 25 at least. You got to put on it ice. It's a bit nippy inside too. Oh my god, factual? Calling cops. What do you mean by that? Calling the popo. Ooh, I need a prog, please. I need a prog. Hey. All right. While we're here, I want to watch some more Hawaiian food stuff. Let's go hang out with the rich elites. Should we grab a middle seat even? Is it quieter? I think it's quieter. You just don't get that nice window. I need that window, you know, I need that window light. Oh, we were doing the tribe stuff. All right, we're out of there. Hawaiian. What's the famous, like the pork roast thing? What is that? I want to see a good one of that. Where they do the whole roast pork. Roast pig. Is that, yeah. No, it's just the cabin of the A380. It's just a cabin. Would you like a tour? So this is the upstairs cabin. Bring me in my section. I thought we were already here, Daddy. Where the poor? Are there pores on board? Yeah, you gotta have that rich wobbly to your voice. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. So anyway, here's first class, the elite, right? Where I was gonna set up the video. The problem is these windows look so goofy. Okay, we'll get up. Nothing in between the cabins yet. Again, this is my own custom livery, so there are things that might be a little broken. Got a nice little fly-by-wire PS5, a little tablet. Oh, no screen though. Get cucked. I think their screen is back here. Last time I checked. Oh, they might have fixed it. They don't get a they don't get a screen. They get cucked. You get a screen? No, you get cucked. Your screen is back here. So this is business. That was first where we're at, right? So this is business class. God, this plane is huge. Yeah, premium Premium economy is downstairs. This is business. And the aft galley, or more business, sorry. God, this plane is huge. Good lord. Here's the aft galley, or the bar, where you could help yourself on long cruises. Again, the models aren't complete. Some love to be had. We can proceed down the aft stairs. All the way to where the poor of the poor sit. We're exit. So this is where you commoners would sit. This is the very back of the plane. I don't even know what this life is like. There it is in 69F. Nah, bro, you'd be right here, cucked in the middle. This would be your experience right now. You'd just be cucked right here. In the back, in the middle. This is me, Mother Grabber. In the middle of row 69, you know. Equal, last I checked. Just caught in the middle of the 69. They don't even get a window on the long haul. You're the aviation version of Rosa Parks? Okay. 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 More economy. Interesting with the sound. Weird sound gap there. I thought this was premium economy, but I think we're about to come up to premium economy. This is all economy back here. Yes. Premium economy. Here we are. Your chairs are just a little bit nicer. But you get to sit at the front of the bottom deck. Premium economy looks nice. Doesn't look like, as long as you don't look upstairs, this looks pretty okay, you know? If you go upstairs and you see what they got up in the front, you're going to be a little upset, right? Like, you go up the stairs. You're like, oh, actually, sir, you are downstairs with the poor. Instead of this grand layout right here, right? You got to go back downstairs. Imagine. They kick your ass out. Fancy! And sit your ass here at premium economy, like a sheboinkin. Like a schmegular-degular. You're the aviation version of the angry white guy at the front of the bus? No, Dolores, no. You're not angry at all, black people, you know? You think some of us are good. You hardly use the hard N-word at Expo. Only a handful of times, which is much, much more of an improvement compared to the last year. I'm sure. I know. I'm sure you pay them well to vouch when the time comes, DeLorean. You're a Rosa Parks fan. Name 3 songs. That's true. She doesn't have any hits. She doesn't have any hits. That's true. All right, let's go look at some. Ew, I was sitting in with the poor. A little over halfway, Mr. DJ. I wanted to watch a whole roasted pork. You know what I mean? See how the Polynesian do it while we're in cruise. I like that window. I like this one. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for right now. Is like a good like. Whole pig gross. Any YouTubers, any influencers doing it? Mark Weens 9 years ago. Do you think we're gonna get a whole wow from 9 years? It says real life luau. Okay. Okay, it's called a luau. Okay. Hawaiian luau. I want the music. I want the tradition. Hawaiian buffet. Hold the phone. Sorry, we're gonna need a little bit of this.
That is quality stuff. You get suckling pig, almost like Vegas style. I'm so excited. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is Steve from Rockstar Eater coming to you with another rockin' episode. And today I am out here in Waikiki at the Royal Hawaiian Center because I'm going to be checking out one of the hottest attractions in town. I am going to be going to Rockahula. This is the largest Hawaiian show that you can find in Waikiki. They have an all-you-can-eat dinner buffet, here? But they also have this 70-minute live show full of dancing, full of a lot of great entertainment. So if you guys want to see one of the hottest attractions that you can find here in Waikiki.
Can I admit something? Can I admit something? I've always wanted to do one of those super cheesy, all-inclusive Hawaiian vacations. That is until I heard that, oh my god, if this is a Rick. Oh, you want me to watch the Iglesias one? I got you. I've always wanted to do the, like, all-inclusive resort at a Hawaiian thing, and they stick a wristband on you.
Then this is the episode.
You can't go past the yard, but I heard it's super bad for Hawaii.
So that you can see this amazing
that's part of the problem
dinner
type
show
shit.
here at Waikiki at Rockahula. And also, if you're new to this channel, take a moment right now to hit that subscribe button.
So I don't know what's the authentic way to enjoy Hawaii. Is it too late?
Travel videos weekly. You don't want to miss out on. So go ahead, do that right now. And yeah, I got to check in right now.
How do you enjoy and support the local economy at the same time?
Let's go. Let's go. First thing you need to do is check in here. It's on the 4th floor, once again, of Royal Hawaiian Center. And I got the VIP package, which is pretty much top of the line. I think there's one more that's going above called the Green Room that's opening up fairly soon. But this one, the VIP, for $166, you get the dinner, you get the show, you get a lot of stuff. I'm actually going to show you all of this in this video. Before we continue on with this episode, I want to let you guys know about some great steak knives I found through a company called Kyoku.com. Or yes.
That's why I have YouTube Premium, because we don't.
Let's get back to the show.
We don't care about.
Before the buffet starts, this is for the VIP package. I'm stressing that you get the welcoming lei. Yes.
The VIP package means you get laid.
I haven't gotten these in such a long time, and this is what
I mean. This is cheesy, but I would be into this.
Yeah, it's a real lei. One of the advantages of the VIP package is that you get to get seated first. You go up to the buffet line first, and when you go into the theater,
all-inclusive
you get
resort
seated
shit.
Like I said, the VIP
I know this is cheesy and part of the problem.
$166, but you might want to check on the website just to make sure because these prices change all the time.
There's nothing authentic about this.
So this is Cheyenne right here. She's going to be taking photos for everybody. Yeah. This is a separate cost, but everybody has an opportunity to get a photo at this table.
3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right. That was fun.
That was
Ooh,
fun.
Is this a pineapple? Yeah. Yeah, fresh cut. Okay, right.
Someone find me the true experience.
While
What's the true experience?
For the buffet, I guess
this
everybody
is
is kind of getting seated.
Like, this is my dream to do
start off
this.
with some fresh dole pineapple.
Did he just say fresh dole pineapple? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's very good. And like I said, it comes with.
Someone please find me an authentic Hawaiian video, please.
Or non-alcoholic as
oh
part
my
of
god.
your
Please.
meal. Wow, very fruity. It's been a long time since I've had a Mai Tai. And I want to tell you guys that the VIP package is not the only one.
This video feels wrong.
Here at Rockahula, they have different packages. So I would suggest go on the website to see which one best fits your need. But I think you should go with the VIP because you get a lot for your money. So the time is.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I have a personal limit.
I want to let you guys know how you can tell if you're about to have a real, genuine experience versus some of the more diluted things that have happened here on the island. Let me explain. If you're gonna go for a luau, make sure you do some research, okay? Don't just go to any luau. I'm gonna tell you how you can tell if you're on a bad one. There's always a bus involved that takes you from the hotel to the luau. That's a given. When you get on the bus, There's a driver and there's always the person that's the host. If the host gets on the bus and you hear this.
Hello and aloha, everyone. Welcome aboard the King Kamehameha Luau experience. My name is Reagan. I am not a native of Hawaii. I'm actually from Oregon. But I have been living here now for 3 weeks, and you only need a few days, and you're basically a native. We're gonna have such a great time. It's gonna take us exactly 35 minutes to get from here to our destination. I've timed it all week, don't even worry about it. This is our driver, his name is Taka. Taka's been here on the island for over 75 years. He is so hardcore. He has taken a liking to me.
Classic
He says
death
I remind
bus
him
ride.
of his daughter. He's
Old
so
veteran.
sweet. He calls me his little punani. He is so nice. So nice. So, I have gone online to do some research to find out the type of conditions we're gonna have today. And
Oh.
there is a slight chance of rain.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
What happens if it rains?
You have nothing to worry about. I took the liberty of stopping off at an ABC store and purchasing some umbrellas and some ponchos, so we're covered.
Too real.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Are we gonna stop somewhere to get something to eat, maybe, or get some film?
Absolutely. You have nothing to worry about. It's gonna be the best time ever.
Stay away from that door. This is how you know when you're on a real luau experience. The driver, you know, is there, the bus, and then the guy gets on and you hear this. All right, everybody. Hey, brother, turn it down. Turn it down, brother. All right, everybody, I'd like to welcome you aboard as we're going to Jermaine's luau, okay? My name is Reno. You can call me Cousin Reno. I know, but don't worry, I'm not your real cousin, so don't ask for money, right? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna have a really good time today. It's gonna be a great day here on the island. It's gonna be beautiful. Excuse me. Yes, sir. How long is it gonna take for us to get to the luau? Actually, brother, it's gonna, we're gonna get there Hawaiian time. What does Hawaiian time mean? It means we get there when we get there.
I mean, why not? You live in Hawaii.
Pardon me, I have another question. Yes, sir. I understand it's gonna rain today. What happens if it rains? Oh, you're gonna get wet.
But that pig gonna get roasted, boy.
Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah. Are we gonna stop somewhere to get something to eat or get some film? Hey, sit down, Maho.
Yikes.
Are you talking to me? Hey, Mary. I'm talking to your brother. Sit down. And for the rest of the bus is wondering what Mahu is, it means he really likes coconuts. Yeah. Yeah, hey, bro.
Fluffy guy. Okay, I like it. I like it. We need authentic luau. Cooking a pig. How about Weens? This is almost a 10-year-old video. There's no luau, really? Oops. Can't spell worth a shit. Come on. Mark Weens dominating. 8 years. Cooking furrow pigs. Goodness. Okay, Mark Weens in Bali. Some white guy. No authentic experiences, huh? Damn. All right, but what does Honolulu look like at least? I have no idea what Hawaii or Honolulu is like. Okay, we just got through doing that. Scams, travel guide. What to eat in Oahu. I don't know. The Honolulu airport is open air, such a weird experience. So that could be fun. Interesting. I know nothing about. I want to go to Hawaii, but how do you? Oh God. Please. Things you need to know about the airport. Honolulu tour. Oh God. I'm gonna put this up here for now. Ooh, a landing within a landing? Oh my goodness, planeception. Is this gonna be our landing? I think it is. Wait, we get to see our approach. Hold up. Wait. This is our approach. We get to see it in real life. Okay, we gotta see if it looks anything like this. I mean, obviously it'll be a lot brighter. It probably won't be as smooth. Yo, thank you for the follow. Neat. Okay. Show me the... Gift shops, okay. YouTube is not hitting, huh?
Oh no, I haven't. Thank you.
Did you see that they have these?
Okay, don't show me gift shops. I'm curious though. I'm really miffed about something. Why are there no videos about traditional luau's? Like how to roast a pig. I'm a little miffed about this. Why is that not a thing? Okay, he's got one in the Philippines, Bali. Is it not Hawaiian? Maybe I have a misconception about what a luau is? Am I wrong? It's Polynesian and not Hawaiian? Traditional Hawaiian. But I thought they were an amalgamation of poi, lokomoko, kalua pig. Let's see. Oh my God. Can't type. No. Hello, it's Food Wishes from... Oh God, you guys got it. This guy is awesome. I just have to... Every time this guy has a video, it shows up. I've got to watch it. This guy's... Hello, everybody. It's... He's got such a good intro.
This is Chef John from foodwishes.com with Kalua pork. That's right. Kalua pork means cooked underground, which is how we'd have to do it if we want the true.
This guy is so good.
But I'm going to show you the other authentic.
He's just got a weird cadence.
Which is used very successfully by Hawaiian home cooks to produce something truly amazing and incredibly similar
I have a very weird cadence to continue my sentences.
Pork shoulder roast, right? Preferably one sold with the bone in. Right, you can see right here, that's the shoulder blade. And what we'll do first, because we're not using a fire pit, is rub this with a generous splash of liquid smoke, which I know a lot of people aren't a fan of, and I'm not really either. But here, it really does work wonderfully.
It's such a
Where
weird
it doesn't
cadence.
work is where people try
Where
to
is
add,
this
like, half a cup
from?
to their barbecue sauce.
Where would
And
one
it's so
learn to talk
overpowering
like
and
this? But
off-putting.
Chef John, you never
But
fucking
in a
change,
preparation
okay?
like this, it really does give us what we want, which is just a subtle hint of smokiness in the background.
Kermit does eat
But
a lot of
anyway,
pork.
once
He be
we rub
going
that
in on
all
it.
over, including any nooks and crannies.
He does give you a
Go
little
ahead and
Kermit
sprinkle
vibe,
over
huh?
our coarse sea salt and
Ew,
give it another
cochino.
rub down to spread that evenly. And of course, we're supposed to be using Hawaiian sea salt if we can get it, since apparently it provides a certain level of
what you mean by that?
But I had a gray sea salt from Ireland, which seemed to work out very well. But anyway, use whatever you want. I mean, you are, after all, the 5-0.
Listen,
of how
we're gonna
this
have to
should
start
go.
putting people in horny jail.
And speaking of detective,
Start
work,
locking people
when I was
up.
researching this, a lot of people used Himalayan salt, which is pretty much sold in every store. So you could go with that.
If only Miss Pig hasn't got a headache. Oh my
That's
god.
it. Once our pork's been liquid
Truth.
smoked and salted, we will set it aside and we will prep maybe the most important ingredient, which would be banana leaves, which are pretty easy to find frozen at any Latin or Asian grocery store. And you might not have to, but I cut the long pieces in half just to make it a little easier.
I mean, who
to
wants to
work
cook with a headache? Kappa
Oh, and I
face,
should
kappa
mention,
face, kappa
what
face.
we're really supposed to use for the most authentic version are something called tea leaves, T-I.
It's really easy to get something
So
like
if you
this.
can find
and
those, which you
it's
can,
just a unique cadence,
that's
yeah.
what you should go with. But if you can't,
It's
my
Chef
Hawaiian
John
friends
from
say banana leaves are a great
foodwishes.com
substitute.
here with.
And what we'll do is lay those out on the
And he
counter.
always, my favorite part
Crisscrossing
is
and
when he's
overlapping
done.
leaves action.
When he's done, he's always like, "Because you're the chimney to my changas." It's so
Be
cute.
sure to answer the obvious
I love
question,
Chef
you
John.
can do this without the leaves.
Yeah,
they really do
it's
add a
super
very
adorable.
unique and incredible flavor.
Super
If you
adorable.
want to taste something close to actual Kahlua pork, you really should try to use them. And what we'll do once those are laid out is place our pork on top.
I wonder what flavor
Take
does the
ends of
banana leaves
and bring
add?
them up
Is
over
it the
meat,
earthiness?
attempting to fully cover and wrap this pork up into a nice tight
Because
pack.
lots of things like tamales get wrapped in
And by the
banana
way, I
leaves,
did
and
make
people
one sort
insist
of
on them, or
mistake
corn
here.
husks. You know.
I placed the pork on fat side up when I really should have put it fat side down. Because once we have all the meat wrapped up in our leaves, we're going to pick it up and flip it over seam side down into
Seals
a
in the
Dutch oven,
moisture.
or whatever covered pot we're going to roast this in. And once we turn that over, the fat's going to be on the bottom. And generally we want the fat on the top to sort of baste the meat and keep it moist. Although with all these banana leaves, it's going to stay moist anyway, so it's probably not that big of a deal. But proper technique is proper technique. So if we're going to flip it, start with the fat
Oh
side
my
down.
goodness,
That's
10?
it. Once we have that situated, we can
Rating
use
with
any extra banana leaves
85
around the outside,
million
around the
viewers?
outside, around the outside.
With 85 million of you guys? Hello, 10. Guys, admit it. You guys subbed to 10 minutes just to hear him say your voice, huh? You guys all chat just to hear him say it. Because the way he says, Sky, come on. It's just like, yeah, I feel it. I'm hard too, you know? From Slammerland? Oh my goodness. Not a single good landing. Oh. Oh no. Hey, Ozzy, welcome back. 10. How are you guys? Well, we'll see if we can put it down for you, but we're a long ways away. We're out of Los Angeles, screaming towards Hawaii, and we're learning how to do Kahlua pork. My name is Sky Command, for those of you who are new here. You know how 10 Minutes is wholesome, incredibly handsome, has a great voice that isn't shrill, and is actually good at flight sim? Here's where we're similar. So again, thank you guys for rating.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Damn, no cash. No cash on board, bro. We're CC only.
Side. And then I placed and tucked my last nice piece over the top. Since besides flavor,
Cash
those
is
also will
deed.
provide some extra moisture. In fact, some people add a splash of stock
I
to this
don't know,
before they
man. I'm not
roast
ready to say cash is
it,
dead
which
yet.
I didn't. And if you use plenty of leaves, I don't think you need to. And once that's set, we'll pop on the lid, and we will transfer that into the center.
No,
of a
I did not figure out yesterday's
325 degree oven.
I'm in a new
for
plane and
about
it seems
4
to be
hours,
working.
Depending on the size of your roast, or until we reach an internal temp of between 195
It's
and 200.
my thing to my
Which I'm going to check with a thermometer.
Hold on, wait a minute, Ted. Hold up. I'm stealing that. Hold up, Ted. That's clean. Hold up. Ted said, is definitely my thing to my thing. Where'd your black ass learn that? What are you doing in the hood, Ted? Get out of the hood, bro. You go back to posh. You go back to posh. What are you, whose mixtape you been listening to? What are you doing in my neck of the woods? Get out of here. Hanging out with the riff-raff so you can feel something. Hanging out with me, oh man. Hang out with me for more than 10 minutes, your pants will be sagging. I'll tell you what though, 10. Factual backed me up. You missed hell of a Wagyu, man. You missed a time. You missed a time, bro. We were putting a whole bunch of meat in each other's mouths. That's not...
What are you doing, step bro?
That's not... That didn't... What I meant to say was... The meat was so tender. You know, we were looking at each other as we were putting the meat in our mouths. That's not...
What are you doing, step bro?
Guys, it's totally... Okay. Let's just watch the rest of this video.
When you can just partially unwrap. And see if
This
you're
guy
able
has
to
such a
pull that
weird
meat off the
cadence,
bone with
right?
some tongs. And if you can't, just put it back in and roast it a little more. But anyway,
It's such a
don't have when
weird-
you can just partially unwrap.
If you could just partially
See if
unwrap.
you're able to pull that meat off the bone with some tongs.
And then I'm going to extend
And
the
if you
sentence
can't,
like
just
this.
put it back in and roast it a little more.
It's a weird...
But anyway, temp-wise, this was perfect. And then what I
Boozy.
like to do is
Okay,
cover this
first of all,
back up.
Boozy, 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 Boozy. You can't call her that. She has a name. Jessica does not acknowledge her when you call her roast beef, bro. That's crazy. You can't call... All right, let's keep going.
And let it rest for about 30 minutes to an hour. Before we pull the meat off the bone and shred it apart. Or you can if you want to do it right away. But personally, I like to let it rest. And don't worry, it's still going to be very, very hot. So I did end up letting mine sit there for
But
just
this
under
guy's
an
voice is so weird, right?
Before I uncovered, unwrapped, and then started pulling
Okay, let
off
me
the
see.
succulent meat with some tongs and transferring it into a bowl where we're going to shred it. And if you do cook yours to an internal temp of 195 to 200,
We're about to AO
that
everything.
meat should pull off the bone fairly easily.
Hopefully you had a good stream,
Unless,
10.
of course, it gets all tangled up in the banana leaf fibers, which definitely happened here and made things a little more challenging. So maybe I should have just removed the whole thing and done this in the bowl.
Oh, what are you doing?
But anyway, all's well that
Oh,
ends
John.
well. And then once all the meat's off the bone, and
Oh,
we've
John,
removed
what are
any
you
meat
doing?
that's left at the bottom of the pot, what we'll do is take a
Only
ladle or
the
a
best
spoon.
meat for the
We'll
bros.
transfer in all those amazing pan drippings into the bowl. Since we definitely want that incorporated once we shred the
Listen,
meat.
my best
so
bros.
kind of get absorbed back in.
My best
By the way,
bros,
we're gonna
okay?
leave our
We
banana
make
leaves in the
crazy
pot.
eye contact.
Since once we pull our pork apart, we're
Put the
gonna place
best
it back
meats
for what
in
I
each
think
other's
makes for
mouths.
a
Sometimes,
beautiful presentation.
sometimes we
Which, by
take
the way, I
hours
totally
preparing
stole
our
from the
meat
lovely and talented
for our
Jen.
best bros to try.
Yes, from Plays Well with Butter.
All right, all of you guys go to Horny
So
Joe
big
right now.
thank you to her for the idea.
All of you.
And then
Factual is
to
the
finish this,
warden.
we
All
need
of you
to
guys
do
go to jail.
After we
She's
move
the
bone
only
out of the
innocent
way,
among us.
Is take a couple forks and
Dealing
shred
with
this
you
up as fine as
riffraff,
you want.
you horns.
Which for me is actually very fine. Mostly because my favorite local Hawaiian
But no, seriously,
barbecue
10 before you
spot
bounce.
does it
What
that
plane
way.
were you flying in 2024?
You're the one pulling this pork apart, so you're the one that gets to decide. But I will say the smaller you shred it, the better it absorbs all those accumulated juices and rendered fat. But anyway, no matter how severely you decide to pull this apart,
Of course you have
once
a
we're done,
moist
we
emote.
have to
of
taste it for
course.
salt. And believe it or not, mine needed another pinch, which is
No,
not very
I'm not
uncommon.
surprised that it needed
You might
another
have to
pinch.
do the same. And as incredible as that first bite was, once you have this seasoned correctly, it is indescribably delicious. But before we get into the official tasting notes, let's move on to this stunning presentation. Because what we'll do once we've seasoned this is transfer our Kahlua pork back into our pot
What?
And yes, I did place the bone at the bottom to give this a little more height for the contractually obligated pictures.
Okay.
So when you serve this, you don't have to do that. Although the meat really does look nice sitting up high and proud.
Does it
Before
now?
I place this meat back in, I
Yo!
noticed I had a little more juice at the bottom of the pot.
Hey, all right.
So I spooned
Everyone's
that
going to
up,
jail, including Chef
which is what
John.
I'm drizzling over right now. And that's it. My take on Kahlua pork was ready to enjoy. And while this really isn't the most visually exciting dish ever,
Here we go.
the taste is going to be unlike any other pulled pork you've ever had. Okay, as long as you didn't over or undercook it, the texture is going to be the same. And it might look like other pulled porks you've had. But thanks to the meat being roasted in those banana leaves, the flavor really is truly unique. Right, the only frustration for me here is that I'm really not sure how to describe the flavor the banana leaves impart. So I guess I'll just have to settle on saying it's kind of sweet and grassy, which really is not doing it justice. Right, no one's ever said, man, I'm really craving something sweet and grassy. Or at least not in the context of food. So I'm afraid you're just going to have to try it for yourself to fully understand. And while amazing as is, this does make for a memorable pulled pork sandwich, which I'm topping here with a charred pineapple sriracha sauce that I just invented, I think, that I would love to show you how to make in the near future, since I think it was the best fruit-based salsa I've had in a long time.
Are you using the developer version of the
So
A380?
not surprisingly, this makes an incredible sandwich. Or you could serve it like a lot of my Hawaiian friends do.
And did
which
you
is mixed
point?
with
And did
fried
you
shredded
point the?
cabbage and serve with rice.
Yeah, use the developer version.
And of course, if possible,
That's
a scoop
step
of
one.
macaroni salad. But no matter how you serve your Kahlua pork, it really is a very special culinary experience, which is why I really do hope you give this a try soon. So please follow the links below for the ingredient amounts, a printable written recipe, and much more info as usual. And as always, enjoy.
This man is so sweet. He's a national treasure. Okay. Hi, it's Chef John from FoodWishes.com. But speaking of sharing that videos, it's almost time. It's almost that time of year where I get to share the most prized video, the most prized piece of content with my community. I cannot wait. We're going to celebrate holidays the right way. We're going to celebrate you know what? All I can say is you're my Christmas present this year.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
You're my Christmas present, okay? Oh my goodness. All right, let's get wise here. Have any musica? Let's see what we got going on. So we're inside an hour till top of descent. I think we're going ooh, actually we're a little more than an hour. I lied. We still got about an hour till top of descent. We're doing 473 across the ground. The 52 knot quartering headwind, which is unfortunate. We are going east to west towards Hawaii. 484 nautical miles to top of descent. It says 2323. It's currently 2222. So what, an hour and 1 minute till TOD? It sucks. I wish I could learn more about Hawaii, about Honolulu. But everything on YouTube seems to be a little, I don't know, Honolulu. Seems kind of there's no there's like things to do, scams, top 10 list. Maybe this guy might be legit. There's ghettos? I don't want to know about ghettos. Is Waikiki the capital of, I don't even know what Waikiki is. 11 hours of nightlife walk. What? This looks like a little bit too real. Ultimate food tour of Honolulu? Okay, hold on.
Kalihi. It has some of the best kept secret local food.
Hold on, let me get to my spot. Let me get to my spot really quick. Oh god. Let me get to my spot really quick. Hold on. I gotta go sit with the pores. I mean the first class. see what we're talking about. Oh God.
Food spots. As a neighborhood in Honolulu, it's smack dab in the middle of the island.
Aloha.
The Plebamont, the Plebanites. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't have. My income is too great to even understand that conceptually.
New customer for me, I love you.
It's gonna be a crazy food tour here in Kalihi. It's an area with rich Hawaiian history and epic food centers nearby. There are many reasons.
Good enough to believe.
And stick around to the end because I'm eating a food item that's been the same price for the past 20 years. First stop
$1.50.
is
Okay.
the chicken and brisket. Are you ready? Because my stomach is.
This feels super local. Oh.
You ready? I'm ready.
What kind of chicken is that?
Let's go. But before we go, can you hit that like and subscribe button? Kind of helps out the channel.
Make sure you absolutely. This looks valid. Uh-oh, we might be on the valid spot. These guys look like they. Ooh. Hold up.
What's up? Yeah.
This is giving me valid vibes. IDK.
Yeah, sorry. I said that I would come.
This is giving me valid. The owner's coming up to dap him up. Lots of one of these here
Real cool
on intro.
Down to earth.
You know what I mean? If they're giving you a bunch of these before you sit down.
They do serve alcohol here. Happy hour every day. Check out the Instagram and have a good time here.
Alright, so here we have the noodles and Thai.
We came here today to try the famous yum chicken.
And then we got a special from the chef.
Trying to size it up correctly here.
I was overwhelmed with all the food that kept coming out.
Come on.
Okay, where do I start? The owner was very nice. He recognized us and he gave us all this. I'm sensory overload right now. So I'm gonna start with the yum chicken noodle combo. I was told that their noodles are a winner here and they're famously known for their yum chicken. Look at it. All the
This looks
oil
fire.
How it's dripping, the
This looks
seasoning, and
fire.
It looks so crunchy. That is the most tastiest barbecue, seasoning,
In and around my mouth.
chicken.
Yo, the way he went for that was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
All the juices burst right in your mouth.
Yo.
I feel like there's all types of fireworks that are going off when I eat this on my taste buds. And the meat inside is tender, it's juicy, it's overflowing with sauces, which makes
This
it
does look
sweet.
fire,
This
though.
is so good.
Jail.
Next
Immediately.
is the famous smoked fried noodles with brisket. Man,
Jail.
This is a lot of attention to detail, and it's all going in my mouth right now.
All right, I might need a timeout, bro. Like I'm hearing. Is it just me
You
now?
can really
Is it my
taste
just
the
my
fat
perverted
of the
sense?
meat
Like,
on here, and the texture of the noodles is perfect, along with the green
Oh my
onions
God, that
and
looks
the
good.
seasoning around. And there's just a lot.
this,
going
I'm not gonna lie.
on
This
in
looks gas.
Noodles right here.
This looks peak gas.
It looks so simple, but it's so flavorful.
That looks
I think
peak.
if I
I'm not gonna lie.
combine the noodles with the yum chicken and eat it at the same time, it'll be that much.
Ooh, a barbecue
full
pork
sauce
burger
is
or a
going
pulled
in
pork
right
burger
here.
looks fire.
That was fire.
It's going in your mouth.
There's still so much delicious food. Let's
What are
have some
those?
spicy chili fries. Look at that.
Oh.
The cheese, the chili, the fries.
Oh my God, are those brisket chili cheese fries?
I mean,
Oh my
it's
God, I need
drenched. And the chili, the sour
I'm not sure if you guys knew this about me, but
cheese.
I'm
So when you
much
eat
like
it, it
Sonic.
just
I love chili
compounds in your
dogs and I
mouth.
love chili cheese fries.
And almost in a form
Oh
of
my
a
God.
burrito, but it looks like fries, and it's a very good supplement towards the chicken that you can eat it with. And the sauces are all
my
made
mouth is.
in-house,
I'm ready.
And
I'm ready
you
to
can really
receive it.
taste when you try these fries.
You don't like chili cheese fries? You're crazy.
It's the Calbee nachos. I see
You
the
don't like
Calbee
chili
here,
cheese fries?
sour
What about
cream,
nachos? Do you like
jalapeno,
nachos? It's basically the
some
same thing.
green
Instead of
onions,
tortilla
and some
chips,
cheese.
you use
And
fries.
they said that it's made with special secret sauces.
The green on there is a cilantro jalapeno aioli. So that's a secret sauce right there.
This is no ordinary
Yo.
nachos. It's a unique fusion of Korean style with kimchi and kalbi. That kalbi was really good and a lot of sweetness with the teriyaki. I don't think I could go back to anything else after this. We made our way to the fried chicken and brisket plate. served with 2 sides
This
of
is
mashed
full
potato,
gas, I'm not gonna
a
lie to
bunch
you.
of
This is
sauce,
full gas.
and bread with guava butter. And this looks so
What's
good.
Bubba
where I have to
butter?
try it first. So
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
dip it with the bread. Oh my.
What's Bubba butter?
That is so heavenly. I just dip it in this soft, tasty bread.
Take
It
some
is
crocodile or kangaroo.
ridiculously
Oh, you're
heavenly.
Outback. You're Outback native
Crazy,
Aussie. I see.
my favorite drink as a
You're
kid.
Outback. You're out there.
Spicy ranch here.
Some rural dial for
All
me.
kinds of delicious sauce here.
Crazy.
All these sauces are so awesome. That's what they're known for. It definitely adds an extra kick towards all the great food they have already. I'm gonna have the chicken. I'm gonna tell you what it tastes like. You ready? I'm ready.
I just wonder what piece of the chicken that is that he can
Crispy,
crunch like that.
Tender, juicy.
What
a lot of flavors.
what part of
That
the
was
chicken is
fire.
he eating?
Now to the delicious brisket. The juices are flowing. It's cooked to perfection. Let's have a bite.
That
It's
brisket looks dry as
juicy
hell.
on all levels, and the fatty part tastes the best. I'm still going at it right now.
The battered
After
part,
eating
dead
all
ass.
that.
It looked. I was like, what
And
part?
I have a
That
happy
brisket
hour
looked mid as
meal,
fuck. I'm not
which is
gonna lie.
only available during happy hours. Their Indian-inspired blackened chicken. Let's eat this.
Oh, this looks
Check it
good.
out. This is a thick, white, meaty kind of chicken sandwich, and it's really good with all the coleslaw.
That looks kinda fire.
Small in size, big in taste, and really filling for your stomach. The last dish is the chicken salad. I am getting full at this time.
Yeah, it's a fusion.
This
I'm
is
getting
a big
fusion
portion of
vibes.
salad. I have a big head. This is just as big as my head. So if you do order, a
I'm
salad
getting like
here,
local
you will get
local
full. So
influencer
comforting,
vibes. You know what I mean?
So satisfying. I think I'm ready to go to bed right now. But there's some dessert. I still
I'm
have
getting
to try
local
here,
influencer,
so
like-
I'll go to bed after.
But I love it.
Ended with the matcha
We're
and
supporting
cake.
a local creator
Please come here and check
and
it
local
out.
scenes. Look at that. Check us out. You know what I mean? They're trying to
On to the next one.
better than the other one. Like, you don't see no tourists here, bro. You don't see no tourists here.
Alright, I see you guys later. Thank you. Here we are in Kalihi, and we're at Ray's Cafe, and they're known for having the best prime rib on the island. For a
Prime
cheap
rib with the
price.
lobster
Does
thing?
that
I
even
guess Hawaii,
go
right?
together, cheap price and the best prime rib. Well, apparently it does over here, because I was told by my family.
Alright, let me see.
And a lot of my friends who grew up in Kalihi that
Oh my
I gotta
God.
check out Ray's Cafe. Here we go in.
King crab and prime rib probably goes good.
Okay, it's the best place. Nice. What's your name again, brother? Matt. Nice to meet you, Matt. Thanks for telling me. I've been told it was really good over here.
Oh yeah, and the uncle is really nice.
See, another local telling me how good it is over here. Let's go
Locals.
check it out.
Yeah, we're peak.
Hello.
We're in it.
So this is perfect.
I
We're
feel like
here
we
on
stepped
a
past the
Saturday where
wall,
hardly anyone's
and
in
we're
here.
now deep
There's
into
more
brown
street
belt, black
parking,
belt,
but you gotta pay.
like Honolulu vibes.
How's it going?
This is what the locals are gnashing on. You know what I mean?
No, but finish the small uncle. You see the.
Let me see.
I'm excited. Uncle, sir, what's your name, Uncle? What's your
Everybody's
name?
an uncle or a
Fred.
cousin.
Nice to meet you, Fred.
Uncle Felix. Come, you want to take that gecko?
Cool.
What a
See, I really like
vibe.
the
What a
vibes in here,
wave,
real local
man. I don't
style,
know.
And it's a small
I want to go
area.
one day.
It's not
I'm not sure if I'm
fancy.
ready for the authentic
Simple,
trip, but
down
like
to earth, straight to the
to
point,
pull up to
and
Hawaii, it's got to be
cash
bucket
only.
list, right? It's got to be
Parking is
bucket list.
limited. I know a lot of people do takeout, and
And if you're just joining us, we're out of LAX. We're heading towards Honolulu right now in the A380 in Microsoft Flights in 2024. We're using the developer version.
This is the best fried chicken he's ever had. It's from Ray's
Who factual, or if any other mods are here, can you amend the A380 to put dev in parentheses after the flyby or A380?
Hole in the wall.
Well, hole in the wall is a place where it
Thank
doesn't
you.
look like much on the outside.
Let's help some people
but
out.
when you go on the
Because
inside,
people are like, how did you get the
it has
A380 to work?
Great food for a
Dev
good
version.
price, and basically it's a hidden gem.
It doesn't look like much at all outside. Not even one atmosphere.
Okay, use a dev version. Let me see.
Where are you guys from? From Kanye. Oh, so this.
Yeah, my name is Felix. Yeah, but
Another,
this is
I
my,
love this. The
new
owner is there.
customer For me, I love him.
2 for 2 on the owners.
The man, the myth, the legend. I've heard nothing but great things about you and this place and how you serve the community.
So this is your first time today?
First time today. Well, why is it called Ray's Cafe instead of Felix's Cafe?
Oh no, my son.
Ray's your son's name.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Aw, he named it after his son.
That's Felix. What happens if you
Okay, let me see.
something you mad that day?
Oh! Fried chicken plate.
Thank you, thank you. Wow.
Oh my god, that chicken looks fire. Wait, are they not playing with their...
Really good here. 7 seconds later, we get this. And that thing is steaming. Wow.
The same for me for GSX. It literally broke my game. I cannot boot into the game with GSX.
Simply.
I don't know how people are getting GSX to work on the
Yeah,
sim.
we came here for this. They don't have it
It is
every
entirely
single day,
broken.
so you have to check the menu, and it happens to be on the menu today.
Let's dig in. I ordered the medium rare, but look at this nice.
That looks
thick,
so good.
Tender.
Oh my god, that
juicy
looks so
prime
good.
rib.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The fat.
That
here
looks
on the edge.
delicious.
2, 1, go.
Oh my god, listen.
That was just an explosion. Taste, juiciness, tenderness, and every other
That
kind of
looks
positiveness
fire.
you could have in a prime rib. Just right there.
Super tender, so incredibly
Ooh, oh my
And
god.
flavors in this prime rib. The prime rib by itself.
You had to
costs
uninstall and reinstall?
$23.95.
You didn't just
You're
try
not
to
gonna find
delete
a prime
the
rib
mod
with this
from your
size
community folder?
For this price anywhere on the island. Now, time for some king-size crab legs.
King size crab legs are bigger than my head right here. And this is a lot of
Damn, they got
meat.
crabs like that in
And we
Hawaii?
got some butter sauce. Look at this.
Yo, that is a huge amount of lobster.
Big piece here, and I'm gonna dip it with this butter sauce. This is so good, especially
It broke?
when you
Okay,
dip
the
it in
320
sauce.
broke your
It's
sim, huh?
making it way more
Let me ask you this,
buttery,
before you had to
way
reinstall and
more
install, is GSX
tasty.
working for you?
The crab meat is so soft.
'Cause GSX
and
is not working for me,
it's
worth a
just
lick.
melting in my mouth. And I'm just letting you know that the shells are not that hard in here. It's very easy to just cut it up. You get 3 pieces of huge crab legs here. I just added a lot of sourness to this.
Why? A lot of people don't have GSX. Oh my god.
Crab meat.
See, look, doesn't that look fun to
Just
eat?
like you taste
She's just got a handful of crab meat and just
Kept
going for it.
So plain, but so good. It's all in the portion, and it's all in the quality, and it's all in the juices. Oh, I just went to crab heaven. I think I see a lot of stuff right now, and they're all.
She's
crab.
lost in the sauce.
So
Uh-oh.
I noticed that Felix really likes to give you a lot of value for your money.
The crab legs and the prime rib that we have here.
The smells in there must go crazy.
$57.95. This costs $98 for these
Oh
crab
my
legs.
god.
So I don't know how Ray's Cafe makes money, but
Probably
I
catches
hope
them.
they do. You won't get a better deal than that anywhere on the island. Actually, I challenge
It
you
hangs
guys
my
to
sim
find
in
a
the
better
same way.
deal.
I feel like you're ordering. A
It just
shrimp,
hangs
but
my
you're
sim.
getting a lobster.
As soon as I get rid of it from my community folder,
And
works.
that's
The
what
sim
I
works
want
as
to say
intended.
too. I think it's very important.
I've
that,
literally only had
we
GSX in my, and I removed all the jetways, which is half the reason why I got it. So I was like, all right, I'm over it.
We have the fried chicken. It already looks golden.
Everyone needs to
It
do a
looks
cycle of updates
crispy.
for me.
It's bubbly.
I need Phoenix to do an update, I need the Sim to do an update, and I need iFly Max to do an update, Parallel 42 to do an update. Everyone just needs to get through a cycle, and then I'll be happy.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
That was heavenly. That was so crispy.
It seems Hawaii's
and
not playing about their
tasty
chicken, though.
On the outside.
You know me, as a
so
fellow
juicy,
person of
tender,
color.
And soft on the inside.
I can't resist
can
some good
only
fried
imagine
chicken.
How good this would have tasted.
No.
If we would have ate it right
Moth to
away.
a flame and all.
The skin is the best part for me.
Oh my god.
You have to come
Y'all
back
better
here.
stop. I just ate too.
Yeah, we do. While we wrap this up, we highly recommend you coming here, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Felix. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shirt. No problem. Oh, awesome.
I like it. As stereotypical as that is, who doesn't really like fried chicken? I don't know. I heard a lot of people don't really fuck with it. Bro, shit, me too. All right. Top of descent is gonna be in 45 minutes. We still got plenty of time. We still don't see any land. I don't see any land yet. I do care for good. I mean, I care for badly fried. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like I got them away. There's like, if you go to, you know who overdoes it? You want to know who overdoes it? Carnivals and festivals. You know what I'm talking about? Those like, or those county fairs. Oh my God, everything and their mom is fried. I've seen deep fried pickles, deep fried Snickers, deep fried ice cream bars. If you can deep fry it, deep fried burgers, like what? Why would you need to batter and deep fry a whole ass burger? And not just a regular burger, they'll do like a Luther Vandross burger, okay? Or they'll do an Elvis burger for my Anglo-Saxon folks. They'll do like an Elvis burger, and they'll batter that up and deep fry that bitch. What are these burgers? The Vandross? The Elvis has is a burger with peanut butter on it. Or debatable with jelly, but peanut butter and jelly on a burger, right? Everything on a burger with peanut butter and jelly, but I think Elvis strictly just put peanut butter on his burger. And the Luther Vandross is you replace the bun with glazed donuts. And then they'll take that up and they'll batter it up and they'll deep fry it. It's just so obtuse. It's so obtuse. I personally like a fried egg as my embellishment on my burger. That's my, if I can help it, I like a nice runny egg on my burger. My next embellishment would be to toss the lettuce in either an Italian or a nice red wine vinaigrette. Nice little enhancements, you know. Swap the lettuce for some watercress, maybe. Maybe some arugula. Fence, you know, it's these little, you know. But like putting peanut butter on a burger is obtuse. Peanut butter and jelly you should be taking out back and showing the pretty flowers. And I admittedly have tried the jelly donuts. I have tried the I personally don't mind the donut bun, but it felt I felt like I had reached a gluttony limit when I had it. Like I was like, all of these flavors do taste good together. There's nothing that harshes me or offends me, but just something lets me know that I have crossed a line. You know, and therefore I should not enjoy this. I don't know. It tasted like too much of a good thing, the Vandross burger. It legit tasted like too much of a good. I was like, oh, now I know what too much of a good thing tastes like. Like, there's a reason why everyone is using just regular plain buns and not fucking donuts for the bread on a burger. The fuck is watercress? It's a fancy bitter lettuce. Well, you can use watercress if you have particularly a salty patty or like salty ingredients. Like if you're making your handmade aioli or your garlic aioli coming out salty. Usually people put that on their gourmet burgers. I think it's a bitter green, or am I confusing it with something else? There's a bitter green that people use. It might be arugula. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. I only know this shit because I used to work in a French bistro way back in the day. I don't know why this stuff is still in the back of my head. And let me tell you, your French bistro in the middle of Watertown, Massachusetts, it may not be as authentic if you guys, you know, your French bistro in Kansas City, Kansas. You know, I got some news for you, bro. I haven't seen a single leak of traffic in this game. I haven't seen a single piece of traffic. As soon as we took off, no traffic. Isn't that the strangest thing? A French bistro in NOLA? In New Orleans, you mean? A French bistro in New Orleans? In the NOLA? I'll do a lot in New Orleans. I feel like New Orleans is... I feel like it'd be my Vegas. I've been there once. I fell in love with it. It was like a month before Mardi. And it was insane. They already had the drunk carts out. It was a month before Mardi Gras. This is before the pandemic. It was a month before Mardi Gras, and people had drunk tanks out. Or like the police had drunk tanks. If you don't know what a drunk tank is, or not even a drunk tank. Well, yeah, it was a drunk tank, but also they have those golf carts. Or those, I don't even know what they call them, but they have the long flatbed golf carts. The gators, are they called gators? Right? With the long bed in the back, and they're just putting people on the back. No, they're just, people are they're blacked out. They're just piling up like corpses to transfer to the drunk tank. They're just laid out on the it was a month before, bro. It was a month before. It was a month before, and the city was turned upside down already. And I was like, I wasn't staying for Mardi Gras. I was actually there for work. And they're like, you guys picked a dangerous time to have your conference, you know? It's like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, it's a month before Mardi Gras. Everyone's basically getting ready for Mardi Gras. I was like, wow. And the city was already amped. Every night was crazy. I loved it. I stayed in the biggest Marriott I've ever seen in my life. It had two huge buildings on one side, and in the middle was the biggest conference center, I think. I mean, I was young, but I just remember it being very, like, a whole city block, basically. And then I partied hard. I partied hard, had some beignets, drank some Hurricanes, had the best center cut po' boy I've ever had in my life. It was off menu. The bartender was gay, and I think he was hitting on me. And that had to be made clear to me by my coworker after. He's like, the bartender went to the back and got you an off-menu thing. It's like, oh, well, maybe I'm just cute. I'm just kidding. I was young. I was so young and naive. This was like way before I'm talking about like way before the pandemic. This is way before I even moved to LA. we're talking like 2015, 14, somewhere in there, 2012, no, maybe like 2013 or 14. This is a while ago. I was but a young pup. All right, we still got 45 minutes till top of descent. That headwind is killing us, or that crosswind now. 23-21. A little bit of 35 minutes. We'll start filling out our top of descent once we get inside 100 nautical miles, but we're getting there. We're getting there. There's only an RNAV into 4 left, so I'm just gonna set the minimums and let it do its thing. How do you say your user? Amarok? DCS? What's up, man? Welcome on board. We're in the flyby. We're in that A380 thing. Oh, hi. I love how the weather's cleared up, thank goodness. And again, I'm streaming early off time because I've got to go do some Thanksgiving prep, which means we'll not be on tomorrow. And Friday, we'll be celebrating African American Friday with Factual in recognition of her heritage. Still can't see land yet, though. That's kind of scary. What if Hawaii isn't loaded up? What if Hawaii is not on? Did anyone confirm if Hawaii is in the game? I never asked to celebrate your heritage. That's because we call it something else.
What are you doing, step bro?
We don't call it that. Oh boy. Welcome on board, man. Or welcome on person. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully the vibes are peak. We're in the beautiful fly-by-wire just hanging out. And the vibes are good. Oh, look at my logo on the wing. Look at that thing. Even the views are crispy too. I've got 130 frames just loading over water. This is 2024 indeed. The A380 is out. Fly-by-wire is unofficially supported with the dev version. So if you point your community folder, or if you point the installer to the community folder in 2024 and you install the dev version, it'll work just like this. And I gotta say, it's working pretty well. It's probably the most working version of all the airliners for me. Like, I can reliably fly this. The flight model is just as realistic in 2024 as it is in 2020. You could rocket like hell out of it. You could easily hit 5,000, 6,000 feet per minute. This thing. You're just canked. You have to set the VS just like in 2020 to 2,000 on your way up, or 2,500, or whatever you prefer. At about, so we got 250 to go. I mean, we could set the, I mean, I'm just early. I'm just anxious. I just want to do something in the sim. I'm bored. Not bored, so to speak, but like, I want to set up the BDV. I want to set minimums. I like want to get ahead, and like, there's a fine balance. We do have a bit to go. We do have a little bit to go. Anybody drop any updates in the sim yet? Anybody got an update? Navigraph? Anybody say, hey, we got a, Phoenix said we're dropping an official support. Anybody drop anything interesting? My dream would be for Flow Pro to be like, oh wait, we updated. We updated. No one. No one. Has anyone been to the subreddit lately? Oh yeah. The dumpster fire has been worth it. Chaos ruled my cockpit. Oh my god. I've been eaten. Okay, I'm just trying to see if, I'm just checking to see if there's been any updates, if anyone's updated. No updates so far. IMAX, I'm still waiting for IMAX to come port over. Let's see, anybody? Oh shit, what time is my pickup? Am I gonna have enough time for this? Okay, 4 to 5, great. We're good. You installed the sim, did one flight, and just been watching streams and tending your sim farm for the past week? Oh my goodness. I've been trying to make this thing work, trying to figure out why GSX is broken, trying to figure out why the Phoenix AP isn't working. And apart from that, I've been avoiding career mode and no career mode spoilers because everyone and their mom is into it. Oh, we are really close. My goodness, look at that. We're getting there. Okay, 30 minutes till TOD. You finally did what? What'd you do? You uninstalled? What a commit. Crazy. What a crazy. How many of you guys actually uninstalled 2020? How many of you guys unironically like 100% are committed at this point? Who's pot committed to 2024? Bro, who here in chat? Say you swear right now. DeLorean, you did it the night before 2024 came out? What? And you don't have it installed? Say you swear. Say you swear. Who's pot committed to 2024? Who does not have 2020 installed? That's crazy. And uninstalled the day before is insane. Native Ozzy said you uninstalled? What? Bro, I couldn't abandon my sweetheart like that. I had the same feeling when I had my first MacBook without the CD player. I had to move on. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, I need a couple round of updates. I need Fly-by-Wire to drop their official okay, we support 2024. I need Phoenix to drop their official support. I need IMAX to port over. And then I need the sim to do a collective update. I need Sobo and Microsoft to do one step forward together. I'd also like Navigraph to come out of beta. I ain't finna play 2020. Crazy work, bro. I'm telling you, as soon as they bork something and none of us can fly, as soon as they bork something, you don't believe you'll ever see you play 2020 again? Really, Boozy? Never? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You have the Phoenix website open now? You're about to make it rain on them? You should wait. You should wait, Baja, because it's unofficially supported. There's only experimental support. I flew it, except I can't get the AP to work in the game. Everything else is perfect, but I can't get the AP to work. We'll see, bro. But your autopilot worked. You could set autopilot once you got the wings level. It felt a little strange. Go on, say more words. How strange? I think it flew okay for me. There's just traffic in the way. And then I wasn't using my rudder pedals to adjust for the crosswind. And then I suddenly used it, and it was like I had some auto setting or something. Some auto trip kicked off, and I was like, oh shit. But I ended up putting it down very smoothly. This is the A321. Like a bit shaky, and it might not be right. I mean, you know your bird, you know, so people who spent a lot of time in their birds know how they feel, you know. And I'd say I don't think I flew the Phoenix enough to get a hand feel. I hand flew that entire thing. I hand flew from where were we yesterday? Where was we? English ain't my first or 16th language. We was at Salt Lake City, and then I couldn't get the AP to work, so I hand flew all the way to Calgary yesterday. Hand flew the entire departure, the entire cruise, and the entire descent. Hand flew, and it felt pretty good. No discernible difference to me. It felt very responsive, but you know, the A320 is, you know, she's a girl. I still don't see any land. Does anyone see land anywhere? Because I do not. You're here to see my pedo tube? Oh my goodness, what do you mean by that? Say more words.
Doing, step bro.
You really want that Phoenix A320? Am I in HDR? No. My monitor is not HDR capable. Does Phoenix do discounts? Probably not. Only for owners, I think, right? You could get the discount. You can get the, if you own the A320, you can get the 19 and 2021 for a discount. You just got the Alienware OLED curved. Ooh, OLED curved is sexy. Oh my God, Boozy. That OnlyFans must be popping off. My goodness. Guys, if you want to continue to support his bad habits, it's onlyfans.gov/6boozysheep9. Oh, excuse me, onlyfeet.gov/boozycankles. Cankles with 2 Ks. Oh, I know. I'm subbed to get the automated messages too. So it feels like he's talking to me and only me. Onlyhooves.gov/.com.gov. Yeah, exactly. Onlyhooves.com.gov. Telling he be letting them kanks fly, baby. He be letting them fly. Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness, Jenny. Hey, girl. Ooh, I bet you're not subbed. I bet you're not subbed. I bet you're not subbed. Oh, I can't click. Fuck. I'm not ready for this moment. I'm not ready for that. Ah, get it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're still subbed. God damn it. Scrambling to gift you a sub. It's so funny how you sub to me because I sub to you.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 34 months. Okay, what was I asking before you came? Oh, Boozy, how is the wallpaper engine? Do you use wallpaper engine while your sim is running? Because I really wanted to get it, but I don't want to commit. I feel like the resources I could use for my game, I don't want to even lose a single frame. I don't know. Is it worth it to have sick backgrounds? Unclear. It won't affect the performance? Ooh, I don't know. Just that shit working in the background, stealing my resources. Okay, but I said that last night and you told me to shut my whore mouth. Interesting. You can say now you don't notice the difference. Interesting, Boozy. Interesting. One-way street I see with you. A GTX 1050. One-way type of guy. I see Boozy just gets around. What a skank. Oh, 138. Let's get busy here. Whoa. My frame's left. Which one are we shooting? Where's 8 right? What are we shooting here? 4 left. Okay. 4 left. Where is 4 left? There we go. Okay. We need to exit. There's no real exit for us. Where's the terminals? Is it over there? Okay. Let's see. Can we hit Kilo? And disagree? What? FMS disagree. For BTV, select exit. Okay. Can I select Echo? Can't select Kilo. Huh. I am shooting the RNAV for 4 left. Can I shoot 4 right? Hold on, let's see. There's 8 left. FMS runway disagrees on pretty much every runway. Huh. I want to enable BTV, but I don't have that option. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go with a low BTV. That sucks. Can't even enact a BTV. That stinks. Okay, 100 nautical miles till TOD. We're getting there. Or just get the 4090 from Sky Command. He's selling for $200 because I'm gonna buy the 5090. Yeah. That's, you know, about a couple $1,000s too short based on the international markets, I'm learning. All right, we're shooting the RNAV, which means we're going to clear it all the way down. So we can set 200 in the box, or 2,000 in the box. Well ahead of time. We can set and push 20 before. I appreciate the effort. A for effort. I'm very curious onto why it's banned. That part I don't understand, but you know, hey. I still don't see any land. I don't see any land anywhere. Has anyone confirmed? Has anyone confirmed that Hawaii is in the game? Oh, Jenny, thank you for the gifted. What are you doing? You don't have to. Has anyone confirmed that Hawaii is loaded in the game? But isn't visibility? Oh. Hey. There we go. Just need a little land ho, you know, just a little land ho. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of land, you know? I just need to see it somewhere. Somewhere. All right, I'm not gonna say that for you. Anyways, out of LAX, we're about to start our Tata descent in about 13 minutes, it says, right? Let me see. Oh, I lied to you. Yeah, no, in about 12 minutes, Tata descent. Let's see what our weather is hitting on. Let's get configured here. Land ho, oh my goodness. Factual needs to be arrested. All right, let's put in some data for the auto approach. Winds are 50 at 14. It's good to know. 50. 14. It is 28 degrees Celsius outside, so quite warm, right? And all temps are 2997. 2997. And minimums are 460 feet. Okay, that'll take care of the arrival. We're gonna monitor the flight plan. We'll keep performance on the right-hand side. We got our cruise page ready to go. For some reason, I can't activate VTV. It won't give me my exit. It says, and I did change the runway mid-flight for what it's worth. So that's an interesting bug. Maybe, let me see if I can reload it. Because we are shooting the 4 left. Our nav into 4 left, which is here. BTV FMS agrees. For BTV, select exit. Let me just see if I can select a fake exit. Here, can I go right? And then say, give me a kilo exit. Oh, okay. You like a 4 right. Can I shoot the 4 right? To take advantage? Can I sidestep? I did. I do, but there still needs love to be desired. There's still a lot of love to be desired. Yeah, it's not even giving me... I wonder if I can shoot the 4 right instead to take advantage. Let's see. Before the wet marker? No, it will. It will, but I'm gonna load up the 4. I'm gonna load up the 4 right just to take advantage of the BTV. Oh, I see. Well, fuck it. go Atlanta if we have the option. Oh, we could shoot the ILS. Oh, we're doing our NIF. Gonna do Elena, Inuit, transition, Dennis. This might fuck things up. Which it did, thankfully. Okay. Oops. Insert. Okay, checking for discounts. Okay, that's good. Back to our performance. Our approach minimums are now 259. Uh-oh, our autopilot's out of whack. Let's get out of this really quick and see where we are. That's why it's behind us. There we go. All right, we're back on path. Top of descent is still 70. And we're still at our altitude cruise. All right. So I just had to fix a couple of things. As we loaded in that new approach, I might have moved a couple of waypoints that I shouldn't have. That's what I get. But that's what happens when you change shit on the fly. We can unpin this, actually. Oh, no. We were doing 4 right. We are not going to do 4 left anymore. See ya. Okay, Elenia into Wober, right? Let's see. Elenia, Wober, Zuxme, Derby. Yeah, Elenia, Wober, Zuxme, Derby, Pearly. Great. What altitude do we need to hit? 1500. Can set that in the box too if we'd like. Let the plane do all the work on this RNAV. Ain't no sense harshing any Veebs. Oh, but that means we can set up BTV now, yeah? That's what we did all the hubbub for? The A380 is very nice. So now... Bitch, what? No, you're gonna give me a kilo exit. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Great. Okay. So then we can arm BTV. BTV is armed there, and we see BTV for runway 4 right. I think we are set. Brake to vacate. I can see Factual go fly in this plane too. I can very much see it. So it's basically a very fancy version of auto brake. So it'll brake no matter where you touch down. Land ho, by the way. There it is off to the left. We can see Hawaii. So where you touch down in the airplane, it'll adjust the braking for you so you don't cook the brakes on this very heavy plane. Ooh, Captain Arash is live. You know that's where we're going after, please. We literally... I'm so lazy. We literally switched runways just so I could use BDV. I'm so lazy. You know me, bro. I don't be putting brakes on nothing. Okay. So we've got our stuff figured out. We're 47 nautical miles to the top of descent. You feel like that's the opposite of lazy? What? Really? Say more words, because that makes me feel good about myself. That's going the extra miles a true pilot to showcase your plane? Damn it! No! Be careful, man. I don't want that to affect my reputation. Don't spread that rhetoric around. Keep shit like that to yourself. Keep shit like that to yourself. I haven't seen a lick of traffic. Where did everyone go? But there you go. You can see the lands are covered in clouds over there. But there they be. Should we pop outside really quick? Just take a little cheek peek. Can you open the door into the cabin in the Airbus? You sure can. No, I do not think there is any wing flex. There is a little bit of flex. It's remember in the A380 it's this part that bows. And this definitely goes down. I think it curves down a lot more when you're on the ground. I think we're just in the air. And stable. God, this is how big you'd be right here. You'd be this big, chat. Like trying to walk through the door like this, you'd be looking at the rest of the plane like, it's insane. This is 2 rows of people. Anyways, there's land. I think that's where we're landing over there. We can see bits and bops of Hawaii. Hawaii? I mean, if this can land there, I can imagine the Beluga hitting it easily. You can easily imagine the Boogalooga. How many rows? Oh my god. Genuinely no telling. Oh god, we might need to delete a few waypoints. I can already see this going in a fuckery way. Never mind. Well, here we go. 30 nautical miles till TOD. We have done dude it, chat. We have successfully, so far, have gotten the A380 from Los Angeles to Hawaii. What's bigger, the Boogalooga or the A380? I don't know. I'd give money to the Boogalooga. Boogalooga, maybe the Dreamlifter, right? Because don't they carry parts of those planes? Oh, the A350. Chat, which one is bigger, the A380 or the Boogalooga? I know the A380 is bigger than the 747, right? $22 to go. Look at us go. And again, this thing falls out of the sky, so we can't even set and press early. We normally would set press now. But we're gonna advise our passengers to be seated. They did. They said they are. They teased some pictures in their latest blog. I like it. It gives you a little kind of a 70s retro feel, you know? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It kind of had that, you know, like, you know, this is what your grandpappy flew back in the day, you know? All right, 10 nautical miles to go till we hit top descent. Looks like I'm gonna land this bird right on time. I have mixed feelings about getting a PPL. I'll admit it, aviation disasters and civilian crashes have definitely turned me off from getting one, especially as the sim becomes more real-like and VR is going to become a thing. I just feel like I can maybe get the same kick, you know, and leave flying to when I absolutely have to, you know? I don't know. I just... Maybe I'm too afraid of dying to get a PPL. All right, here we go. Down we go. And it's so smooth, it feels like the sim is frozen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like constantly worried. I'm like, oh shit, did the sim freeze? Did it freeze? Did it freeze? We're gonna see how she does. Here's the initial. We got it set to our final. We'll arm the approach once we make that kind of final hook around. And yeah, we're a little high up than we intended, but we'll catch up to our profile shortly. Not too worried. Okay, there's our profile coming back into view. Boy, you can see start to see some of the islands now. It's beautiful. Sorry, just adding this to my playlist. This song is nice. All right, we'll let that chase the profile down, but let's take a look outside. Take a look at Hawaii from the air. Nice, crisp, albeit slightly partly cloudy day, I should say. Wish I could tell you which islands are which, but, you know, unfamiliar. I've not been, as you guys can tell. The water looks really good. That big ass wing, bro. I'm gonna keep it in the 40-mile view right now as we chase the green dot. I mean, this thing seems to just fall out of the sky. We're doing almost 3,300 feet per minute. Graphical advancement. It's debatable, man. It's debatable. I mean, define enhancement. Like, my average frames is almost double, you know, from sim to sim. Visual fidelity, do I feel like there's a lot? Maybe there's a lot more ray tracing. But then again, I had my sim pretty modded out. I had custom weather, I had frame generation on, I had a bunch of mods to give it that realness, you know, that I was desiring. And so, like, I've kind of forgotten what the stock 2020 feels like, you know? And if we want to go stock for stock, maybe. It doesn't feel like a generational new sim yet. I will say, yeah, you're absolutely right, but I'd say it doesn't feel like it yet. Because we were all saying the same thing with 2020. Or not we all. A lot of naysayers were saying the same thing about 2020, right? That it's like, it's a VFR simulator. Oh, it most definitely can be improved, just like 2020, right? Think about the reason why they started 2024. They're like, we're pretty much done here. We've pushed this system to its limit. I mean, I think that's a little facetious now, but I mean, 2020 is pretty juicy, just pretty juicy, if I do say so myself. Pretty juicy. All right, 6,000 more to go before it's time to get sweaty. The lands are coming into view more and more now. I mean, we actually found it. I think this is my first time flying to Hawaii in real time. Have we flown to Hawaii before? No, because I would have had a playlist. It's my first time flying real time from LA to Hawaii. The ground handling is much better, much improved. Ground handling, ground textures, much more improved. You feel the taxiing around feels much more natural, and that's like every plane you jump in. When you taxi around, you feel the aerodynamic benefits, right? Like, you don't usually need too much thrust to sustain your movement. Even if you need a lot of initial thrust to move your aircraft, once your aircraft is moving, right? Like, that sort of like velocity, it feels a lot more realistic, you know? There's a lot under the hood too, I would say, that has been added, like ground handling, passenger loading. All of that is apparently now just a part of the sim. There's a lot of things that you would have modded, a lot of third-party products. In fact, did you guys see the statement from Invernix, the guys who made the MD-11? They bought Skypark from Parallel 42, and they just made a statement and said, hey y'all, Skypark is what it is. We were going to do something different with it for 2024, and just based on all the stuff you can do inside of 2024, it doesn't make any business sense for us to continue to try and innovate on that product. Like, it's the first casualty of the sim updating itself, you know? There's a lot in the hood that is like, that are shutting down product and business models already. You know, one business has already decided it is not prudent enough to, you know, bring that product forward. They're like, hey, if it works, it works, but, you know. And the product I'm talking about is Skypark. They made a statement and said, hey, it is what it is. Ew, looks like it's going to be a little cloudy on this arrival. All right. Couple more thousand, then we're going to start getting serious here. Did I change that view? Did they automatically change that view to 40? No, I didn't. I just have a nervous tick. We need the voice of the sim back. Who was the voice of the sim? Can we go direct Elena? Normally I'd have the confidence to go direct Elena, but that's a little cloudy. I don't want to play that game. I don't want to get spastily disoriented. Oh, got you. It's about to be there. Unfortunately, it's quiet. The sim is very, very quiet by itself. Oh, you know what? I realized I turned it down. Huh. Where are you at? There we go. There we go. Okay, local altimeter is set. We're very low, which means we can afford to slow down. It's gonna be a very cloudy arrival. We're gonna go ahead and tell our passengers to shoot. Oh, they already did. Excuse me, don't mind me while I live in the ghetto here. In the ghetto. The ghetto. It's just so quiet. See, compared to that, like, why is the cabin much louder than the cockpit? Do I have headphone simulation on? Ooh. Let me record this. Perhaps? But I didn't touch any of the default sounds. And again, we're also in an unsupported aircraft, and people have been having sound issues with every aircraft, essentially. And I definitely don't want to pause the sim now that I started recording. All right. We're obviously well into our arrival. We're setting up for the approach. I almost want to hit direct Elena. I really do. In fact, I'm gonna. Tad, thank you. Welcome in. Insert. Eilish, welcome in. Hello. We're just setting up for the RNAV into Honolulu. Are you a real boy? Afraid not. See, like, how much loud the sim is? Oh my god. Rip your ears, everybody. Sorry. Rip your ears. Rip your ears. Ooh, Honolulu underneath those clouds, boy. You could see him. You could see him. Oh boy. It's gonna be a spicy landing ball. Are we bombing the harbor? No, man. We're citizens. We're part of the Revengers. We're part of the Revengers. We're the Revengers. Coming through to save the motherfucking day. Alright, as per usual, there's not a lot to do with the autopilot when it's working well. We're just monitoring while I'm clipping my nails. Yo, a little personal maintenance on descent. This is what your real life pilot does, by the way. They set minimums and then they literally just check in until 1,000 feet. They don't even talk to ATC. Ew, really? Is it a niche? Dead ass?
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt seatbelt sign, please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Dang.
We have begun our final descent into Hawaii. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket.
What's that passenger thing I'm using?
All Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger
I
electronics.
forgot the name of it. That's so funny. Let me see. What's it called? PAX-X. That's where I put all my safety video audio stuff. Okay, we're gonna make a fat right turn, and then another fat right turn where we'll arm the approach. We're almost parallel with the runway. So, once we get to Atlanta, okay, we're about 10 nautical miles to the right. To the left, I should say. No idea why the audio is so quiet here. As we descend into the clouds. Ooh, you can kind of see it peeking through. That's cool. Can we see Honolulu the airport? I don't see it yet. But man, this looks beautiful. I just want to catch that right turn, please. You can start to see some of the buildings out there. Surmise maybe that's the airport somewhere over here. So good, Boozy. It is the best. Okay, here we go. We'll arm the approach. Or maybe not. Oh, it hasn't been captured, that's why. Gotta wait for the ILS frequency. I hope it set it automatically. Oh, it's RNAV. I'm a dumbass. It's not ILS. Ooh, watching me in 1080p, baby? Good lord. What's the minimum on this approach? Guess I could set the minimums down to 300 feet. Okay, we're gonna go flaps 1 here on this turn. Oh yeah, sometimes which plane were you flying? Which plane were you flying? The 330, yeah. Foolishness. I still can't make out the airport, but that's okay. I definitely can't see the airport. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe I can see it ahead. Okay, I've got the airfield in sight. Let's go. Wait for it. Gear down flaps 2. We're 1,000 feet high, it says. Flaps 3.
2,500.
Copy, 2,500. Trying to hit the approach. There's flaps full. Speed brakes armed. Got the airfield in sight, so I'm all good in case we need to take it. Let me lock in here.
$1,000.
Copy 1,000. AP's away. Whoa.
Help me, man, blood in my pants.
Dropped me off a little low here.
$400. $100 above.
Continue.
Minimum.
We're landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
I'm telling you, I'm nice, bro. I'm telling you, I'm nice. I'm telling you, I'm nice, bro. I'm nice, bro. I'm telling you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hawaii.
I'm telling you.
The local time is 11:51
Bro.
p.m. and it's currently about 82
I'm telling you,
degrees
bro.
Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated
I'm telling you,
until the
bro.
aircraft
People are gonna have
comes
to start putting some respect on my name or something.
is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead
I'd get
bins.
laid for
Items
sure.
may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Oh, shit. Absolutely sauced that. We're gonna watch the replay too. We gotta watch that one back. We gotta watch that one back. Welcome into Hawaii, chat. Welcome into Hawaii. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a sweat. Beautiful landing, if I do say so myself. Of course, there's a plane in my way. Right. Seriously. Just in my way. I gotta say, that was a beautiful flight, if I do say so myself. I just want to park the car so that when we finish the movie, finish the replay, We gotta watch the replay. We gotta see how good it actually was. We got the replay cooking. Oh God, please. Please replay. Yes. Oh my God, I hope it was recording. It doesn't look like it was recording. It doesn't look like it was recording. Oh God. Please. Why does it have any parking? There we go. We got parking. Thank you for the love, Boozy Sheep. All right, let's see. It didn't record.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It didn't record. Of course not. The sim. It was juicy. Oh, did I not even start the APU? Whoops. All right. That was so good, man. I was juicing that one. All right. Well, here we are. We're parked. The Airbus A380 works. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little salty because that was so good. Can someone clip it? Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that? All right, we're gonna get out of here, y'all. If you enjoyed yourself, make sure you drop a follow. We'll do some replays next time. I will be on Friday. Make sure you guys enjoy yourselves. Tell someone that you love one. I love you. You guys are awesome. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving. Shout out to all the real ones. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow or Friday. Tell someone that you love them. Trying to get that rich because you're working. Oh man, I'm trying, y'all. Did y'all enjoy that? Y'all have fun? Did you have fun? Happy Turkey Day! I love y'all. Make sure you join the Discord. I'm on TikTok. I'm on OnlyFans. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Only Factual. I'm on Only Dwarven. I'm everywhere. All right. Take care of yourselves. I love y'all. Peace out.